Hey.
Hello. That is all? Very well. Did you need something?
Ah, thank you for reminding me.
Mm-hmm. Goodbye.
Something you need? Bye.
We have liftoff. Retros firing. Orbit stabilized.
Hail acknowledged. Star station operating under automated control. No further response possible.
Airlock integrity looks good.
Say the word, and we shall be on our way. Is something amiss? So, yes. Goodbye.
Engaging me. Image registered.
Give up already.
Damage.
No matter how complex, robot behavior is programmed and therefore predictable. I find that reassuring.
Winner takes all is the phrase, is it not? You die today. cannot beat me.
Let us try not to be responsible for any industrial-sized accidents while we are here.
You need to. This area immediately. Combat for damage. All systems firing on. Am unable. Air not possible.
I cannot wait to kill you. Take what you must. For the scavengers.
Facilities like this often prioritize profit over safety for the workers. Be mindful of your surroundings.
Seems to be where we left it.
We're free and clear for flight. Nice jump. We're right on target. Touching down.
3, 2. Oh, hey, the marks.
someone or something will clean up whatever's left behind.
Keep pirates from going off the deep end. I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in. Calling all spacers. You know who you are. Because that's what they call us, isn't it? The ones in charge. The ones who never respected us. The Free Star Collective. The United Colonies. Even the Crimson Fleet and Ecliptic. They see us as the leftovers. The unaligned space scum running rampant across the settled systems. And you know what? Maybe they're right. But so what? We matter just as much as they do. We deserve just as much as they do. A lot of you have been all over. You've seen the empty buildings, labs, factories, whatever. They're out there, lots of them, abandoned after the colony war. And those others? They want them. They're taking them, and everything inside. Are you gonna let them do that? You gonna let them get away with that? I'm not. I want my fair share. And I don't know about you, but I'm ready to take it.
You're doing well, Leon. Almost there. I know. Things have been difficult. The mantle of the Mantis is a heavy burden. But you can do so much good. The spacers and pirates need someone to fear. Someone to check them. To make them realize some lines cannot be crossed. You have it in you, Leon. I know you do. Stay sharp. Focused. Just a little further.
I'm gonna find you. Hey, one down.
Extra ammunition is always welcome if they have any.
I'm here, and I'm hot, and I'm tired. So thanks, Mom. Best gift ever. The stupid code worked, and the door scanned my biometric. Surprise, it's me. Then I heard Mom. I nearly had a heart attack. She's at her lair. Yeah, a lawyer and was prepared to party. Hard. The video will was emotional. Mom and I stopped talking years ago. Mom didn't look good. But it was Mom. As weird, crazy, and cryptic as ever. I'm almost surprised she remembered she even had a son. It was hard to hear. Almost touching. But then the punchline. No inheritance until I go to Mom's secret base on Denabolo 1B. And she ends not with an I love you or an I'm proud of you. No. Sic semper tyrannis. My God. Always with that stupid Latin saying. Over and over she'd say that damn thing. Thanks, Mom. Thanks oh so much.
Take your best shot.
They can't see. Ah!
Profit is never necessarily the aim, but if there is something worth taking...
The mantis? No way. I mean, the mantis is a fairy tale. Someone to keep pirates from going off the deep end. I guess it's possible. She never talked about where she got her fortune. And man, she could handle herself anywhere. It's a lot to take in.
What did you need? I will keep watch from here.
Huh? Too much heat. Move!
Wait, don't shoot! I am unarmed. Look, we can help each other. I can be useful. Just don't kill me. It's because I'm smart. You've killed so many. I am nothing, no chance. So we can make a deal? This place was full of traps. Traps everywhere. I removed them. But this corridor is just too dangerous. See? Looks normal. One step inside, slam! You are trapped. And nobody's been standing after the doors reopen. No, sorry. If I tell you that, then I lose my leverage. They're ingenious. Took a lot of lives to tease them out. No one knew how to get through the corridor. But I figured it out. There are letters on the floor. It is a grid. Those letters must spell something. But there are so many words or small phrases. What? Well, nobody else here figured that out. See? I've been helpful. You could let me go. Or better, I can help. I know these traps. I know how this mantis thinks. Please, let me help. And just give me a taste of the cachet inside. You can trust me.
You realize that, of course, you cannot actually trust him.
Trust is maybe too strong a word. We need each other, so we use each other. Then, when the arrangement is no good, we decide then?
We should move on, if there's nothing worth taking.
in. This is worth the effort. What does your scanner reveal? If you are free soon, could we talk? What is it? I wanted to thank you for giving me the chance to work with you. I know we met under, unusual circumstances. You seem to be acclimating well to Constellation. Are you enjoying working with them? Ah, you were acquainted with some of the members before. I was not. This is all new to me. You have certainly become a vital part of the organization. That is a credit to your abilities. If I may, from what you have seen, do you think I fit in well with the rest of Constellation? No, I do not. But I find it hard to quantify. Many of the other members are polite, but distant. I worry that my background and my actions concern them. I have not shared much, but everyone knows I worked with smugglers for years. I am no stranger to violence and death. I know. For those that have not lived it, it can be difficult to imagine or accept. Others here have seen conflict, but for more noble causes. Vladimir is the only one here who can begin to understand. He was the one who pressed the group to include me. I lack his charm. He puts others at ease. I fear my presence does the opposite. That is kind of you. You also have a lot going. I, I find expressing affection difficult, but truly. Thank you. I know this seems trivial. Perhaps childish. I have just always relied only on myself. I have never been surrounded by people like this. By a group I wish to be a part of. Does that make sense? And yet here we are, working together. And that has, I think, gone very well. Discussing these things is challenging for me. I hope now you can better understand why I wanted to keep the circumstances of our meeting quiet. I wanted to thank you for not saying anything to Vladimir. I know that you said you wouldn't, but it is still a relief. I would like my contributions to Constellation to amount to more than violence. Indeed it was. And now I hope you can see why. Thank you for talking this over with me. It is good to know that at least one member of Constellation understands me.
I have things for you. Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
These people claim to be independent, yet they still crowd together behind walls.
Got anything? Anything I can help you with? Okay, no problem.
Mr. Tate, he's a realtor.
The hunt continues. I hope you fare well.
You must harden yourself against doubt, or succumb to its woes. I have seen death. I have seen tragedy. I have seen more beg for their lives than I can count. But what I haven't seen is a fledgling tracker seemingly so willing and eager to speak with me so soon after joining. What knowledge do you hope to gain from our interaction? You will not hear any objections from me, but I would not close the door so quickly, for there may come a day when you may need my counsel. I am Yama. I borrow this name from the god of the dead, who judges the souls I usher to him. Leave no quarter, show no mercy.
Take a load off. Have a cold drink. Unless you have somewhere better to be. Well, you're a new face. Ain't every day we get fresh meat for the grinder. What do we call you, Tracker? Always thought Shadow'd make a good stealthy tracker name. What can I get for you, Shadow? Oh, where are my manners? They call me Two-Shot, or even Touche for short. Used to be a tracker in the field like you. But I traded in gunslinging for slinging drinks. I sell drinks to wet your whistle and other provisions you may need out there. So what'll it be? Funny you ask. Most trackers choose their call signs. So did I. Used to be called Solar Flare, but enough people started calling me Two-Shot that it stuck. When I was out there, it never took me more than 2 shots from my firearms to bag my target. Thought I would have given it up once I retired from tracking to have a kid. I pour such strong drinks that now they say it doesn't take any more than 2 shots to down a tracker. So, it stuck. I'm just happy they decided to keep me on the payroll. You know it, Sunshine. Who do you want to know about? There's no story there. That's kind of the point with any Agent No One. You gotta give up your identity completely when you become leader of the trackers. That job comes with a giant target on your back. So, the less people know, the better. Agent No One is like a closed book. If that book were also glued, clamped, chained, and buried underneath an active volcano on the most distant moon of the most distant planet of the furthest star system. Leave no quarter, show no mercy out there.
What can I do you for, young gun? Well, if it ain't, Now what call sign did you take again? You and I both know that ain't it. Enough with the jokes. Right. And I'm really your dad. Sorry I didn't teach you more original jokes. Now, ain't it past your bedtime, kiddo? Now listen here. It was fun the first couple times, but if you can't show your fellow trackers some proper respect, you ain't gonna last long in this organization. Now, I ain't the fun police, but I hope I've made myself abundantly clear. Good. So remind me again what I'm supposed to call you? Shadow? Now that's a name for someone who fancies the element of surprise. Well, I can see why you'd take that name. You got my seal of approval. Not that you need it. Name's Bloodhound. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Loads. But let me tell you just one. So, I'm down at some ass-backwards moon outpost out in the boonies. Got this old feller in my sights who's wanted for thieving from Ryujin and the other big corpos. Now, he don't know I ain't gonna shoot him, but he's itching to do something stupid. Then his kids come out, and his grandkids form a circle around him. Turns out, he's stealing so they can all just have a life. I get it. So I let him go. Far as the corpos know, he's dead. I tell you, it ain't an easy job, no sir. Some will tell you to do it as written. Me? I like to sleep soundly. So long.
You're always welcome to relax here, between jobs.
I miss tracking, but hanging around here is just as good. How about that? We got a new tracker in the building. Name's Stash, and I'm more than just a pretty face. You ever need my help, you can step right over here to my little corner and we can talk shop. Whether it's for business or pleasure, that's up to you. No, and yes. No, it's Stash, like my mustache. Yes, it's kind of on the nose, like my mustache. Well, under it, but you get the idea. But yeah, it does work out like that, doesn't it? You're not the first to suggest it, and I doubt you'll be the last. And before you ask, no, I didn't grow the stash because I got a stash of goods or vice versa. Sometimes nicknames just stick. Lucky you. I just finished working on some new stuff I think you'll like. I got more where that came from. Hey, good luck catching bad guys. It's out there.
Hey, Shadow, I brought in another couple bounties. Hope you're keeping up.
Used to be an actuary. Now look.
I don't do payment plans or lines of credit, and I don't sell to shady individuals. If you can handle that, okay. But if you start shooting up the town with something I sold you, I'll be more than a little displeased.
I think you may be trying to take a little too much on. Literally.
I want to do your business quick. The Rangers plan on dropping by. I'll say right up front that if you're short on credits, take a gander. Everyone needs supplies. How about I just show you instead of tell you?
got something for me?
I hope that modification proves beneficial.
You've got something for me? Yes?
Engines firing. Here we go. Achieving orbit now.
Certainly less auspicious than New Atlantis, is it not?
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia. Let's keep it that way.
My buddy Mitch keeps asking if I can help him out with something, but I just don't have the time.
Hey, it's my personal savior. Thanks again for the assist.
Lifting off now. Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady. Good to go for landing.
Yes? I will keep watch from here.
What?
How'd you even find this place? 90% of the facility is underground.
Buddy I know works at a star station. Found this place in the shipping logs.
Remind me what I'm looking for again?
We want some uncontaminated samples of whatever we can find in the lab. And don't touch the canisters. Hyperfreeze will kill us both. What? Want some more? How hard is it to take this girl down?
Go! I'm covered!
We're gonna find you. Look at this. Always looking for the next mark.
Yes? I will watch your back.
Dust off complete. Achieving orbit now.
Hmm?
Does the UC really think sysdef scares us?
Switching over to standard engines. Green lights on outer hatch. We're docked.
Assuming all systems are nominal, we are ready to depart.
Need some work done? How about my foot up your ass?
I understand this station was once quite the luxurious place for UC military commanders. Based on what I see, I find that very hard to believe.
Always a pleasure to meet someone new.
You wouldn't be stuck all the way out here.
Welcome to the Trade Authority. Our stock may not be as... and seeing it. It is a pleasure...
So what does that say?
Yes, of course.
kick your ass, don't ya?
All right, that's enough. Bastion, go cool off. Get a drink.
Whatever. Fine.
Holden, I appreciate that you have a job to do. I really do. But you need to consider that you don't operate in a vacuum. If you're stationed here long term, that means you're around these people all day, every day. And they're not going to like it if you're making them look bad.
Lieutenant Commander Marquez, I appreciate your concern, but I have an obligation to SSNN to report on what I see.
I'm sure they do know that, Holden. I'm just saying, maybe use a little more discretion in your reporting. Maybe a lot. Don't worry. When the next big story breaks out here, I'll be sure to help you get the scoop, okay?
I will think on that. Thank you.
Haven't seen you around here before. Welcome to the den. Reina Marquez. I head up the Vanguard station here. Good to see another Vanguard pilot. You assigned here, or just passing through? Right. Okay. Good. Was afraid I'd gotten another transfer without any warning. Nothing against you personally, of course. I'd just like to know who I'm responsible for before they show up on my doorstep. You need anything? Say the word. We're short on luxuries here, but for a fellow Vanguard, I'll do what I can to help. Might be counterintuitive, but no. No, we don't. It's pretty quiet, and some of us deal with that better than others. We get the occasional distress call. Sometimes Varun stirs up trouble, but there's a lot of downtime. I'm not complaining, but others, like Bastion there, it's not what he was expecting. Certainly not what he wanted. The same thing we do everywhere else. Fill in the gaps for the UC Navy. Help keep the settled systems peaceful and safe. Sometimes it's a little bit of a challenge all the way out here, but we try our best. I wouldn't mind a little more support from New Atlantis, but I know things are tough all over. Oh gosh, no. Vanguard wasn't even a thought back when this place was first built. The den, the original den, mind you, got blown up during the Serpent's Crusade. UC Navy immediately rebuilt the station, I think largely out of spite. Sometimes I think that's why they keep it operational too. Certainly hasn't had much real purpose since the Colony War ended. I'm glad we have it as a post, and Marcel and the Trade Authority do some decent business, which I try very hard not to pay attention to. But the station has never recaptured that old glory. Don't think it ever will, really. Take care.
If you're ever in New Atlantis, mind putting in a good word for me? It's a little surprising, isn't it? Out here on the edge of UC space, but it's just so quiet. Well, I certainly feel that way. The Vanguard pilots don't seem to want to associate with me. And I don't agree with Mr. Romack's views on the Colony War, so there are few options left to me. You know, I really thought volunteering for this assignment was going to be the boost to my career that I was looking for. Now I suspect even SSNN has forgotten about me. But that's not at all what I'm doing. I feel like no one is listening to me. Farewell, then.
I've heard you've been making the settled system safer. It's not much, but take this.
Don't let Orville get to you. Just smile, take your drink, and be on your way. Best for everyone.
It would seem more prudent that the UC simply shut down this entire station, rather than allow it to endure in this state.
Oh, hey, don't look at me. I'm just here for the liquor and the, occasional odd job or whatever. You know, that's a good question. I do stuff for Orville sometimes, odd jobs or whatever, when he's not annoying. But I think technically I get paid by the Vanguard. Gotta love bureaucracy, right? Ooh, well, that depends on who you ask. Orville over there is still stuck in the glory days when this was the domain of the UC military brass and all their hangers-on. You can't see those days are never coming back. The Vanguard pilots, they mostly just resent guarding the ass end of nowhere. Reyna's okay, I guess. She seems to really care about the mission. And me? Well, it's as good a place as any to be stuck, I guess. Uh-huh. Bye.
Don't see new faces around here very often.
I am, hands down, the best pilot in this dump. Don't let anyone tell you different. Well, yeah. Why wouldn't I be? Oh, right. You haven't seen me fly. If you had, you'd know how good I am. What? I'm not advertising anything. I'm a pilot. For the Vanguard. Are you even paying attention? I'd offer to let you fly along on my next mission, but, oh, and I nearly forgot. Listen, I need a favor. I've got an application for a promotion in the Vanguard, but I haven't heard anything back. It's been a while. Their reply must have gotten lost along the way. It happens. We're really far from New Atlantis. Anyway, would you mind going there and following up for me? Yeah, I mean, probably, but you know how it goes. I leave here and then something terrible happens and I have all this guilt because I wasn't here to save everyone. Right. Okay. That's no problem. I get it. I'm super busy here too. If you get some free time, though, check in with me. I'll probably have gotten an answer, so I'd hate for you to travel all the way out there for no reason. You kidding? It's what I was born to do. Wait, I mean, flying is what I was born to do. This Vanguard thing? Temporary. Only a matter of time before I get called up to the Navy. Before you know it, I'll be a captain. No, wait. Admiral. Yeah. What does it matter? I'm gonna be out of here before you can blink, and this will all be behind me. That reporter didn't put you up to this, did he? I already told him. It was a misunderstanding. An accident. My flight record was spotless otherwise. Okay, then.
Okay, now I've seen everything.
How come talking about history makes people so uncomfortable? Hey there. Ain't seen you before. What brings you to the den? That's so. Not many have reason to pass through here. Seems like most avoid it. But what do I know? I'm just an old man who's been here too long. Well, you're welcome here, so long as I don't hear you disrespecting the United Colonies military. You got a problem with our history or our heroes? You can find somewhere else to get yourself a drink. Clear? Well, now that depends. You support the UC? Consider yourself a patriot? Huh. Ain't a great answer, but I've heard worse. All right, maybe you can help me out. I had some posters made up a while back to remind folks of the good work Ve Victus has done for all of us. Try and push back against all the lies the government tells. I'd put them up here, but that's, caused some friction with the Vanguard pilots. I hate to see them go to waste, though. If a strong-willed, patriotic individual, such as yourself, were to make sure some of them were placed where they could inspire the people of the United Colonies, well, that'd be something. And there'd be some credits in it for anyone helping out the UC. What do you think? All right, well, they're not going anywhere, and neither am I. You have the time, you let me know. Long live the UC.
Now that we are here, what will be our next course of action?
I will never get tired of that. Lack of love.
Your orders, Captain.
Welcome aboard the UC Vigilance. Did you have any questions before I escort you to the commander? Yeah, listen to him carefully. The commander's a one-and-done kind of officer. In other words, he hates to repeat himself. Other than that, just observe standard military decorum, and it should keep you from serving any time on the ship's cleaning detail. Of course, if you'd follow me, please. So, you're the vanguard that took down that terramorph on Tau City. You've made quite an impression around here. Everyone upstairs is talking about it.
Excuse me.
That must have been one hell of a firefight. I almost regret missing out on all the fun. Of course, we don't normally see that kind of action on the Vigilance, but we have our moments. All right, Vanguard. Take the lift up to Ops. Commander Akande should be waiting for you. Good luck.
Pardon.
Howdy. Ah, there you are. Commander Kibwe Kande, UC System. Glad to have you aboard. I was beginning to think you were having second thoughts about Commander Tuala's offer. Yes, I know. I was intentionally vague when I advised Mast of my needs. But rest assured, I'll answer all your questions in due time. So, now that you're part of the team, allow me to introduce you to your new home. This is the Operations Center of the UC Vigilance. SysDef's nerve center, dedicated to the destruction of the Crimson Fleet. Which is precisely why we're taking a more clandestine approach. We need eyes and ears inside the Crimson Fleet. Someone who can feed us information, evidence, and expose their weaknesses. The catch is that you can't just knock on their front door and ask for an application. Getting inside is going to take some finesse. I do. Our intelligence has managed to find a possible opening into the Crimson Fleet through Saoirse Bowden, one of their contacts. She works for the Trade Authority in Sidonia, so you'll be using a container of Aurora we've loaded on your ship to get her attention. That's right. So it'll be your job to convince this person that you're the real deal. Once you bluff your way into the Crimson Fleet, then the operation proceeds to evidence gathering. That's where my second-in-command, Lieutenant Gillian Toft, comes into the picture. She'll explain everything you need to know. If I didn't have confidence in your abilities, I would have told Commander Tuala to send someone else. Remember, this entire operation rests on your ability to infiltrate the Crimson Fleet and bring us the evidence we need to take them down. I wouldn't expect any less. Look, before you begin, I want to make something perfectly clear. As an undercover operative for UC SysDef, you'll be expected to follow our code of conduct and ethics. Allow yourself to stray too far off the path, and you stand a good chance of spiraling out of control. The Crimson Fleet doesn't follow the rules. They only abide by one thing: money. All of their morals and social graces fall by the wayside in pursuit of their greed. At first glance, this can appear quite enticing, so I'm warning you not to get lured into their trap. Think you can handle that? That's what I wanted to hear. Anyway, it's time to hand you over to Lieutenant Toft. She'll brief you about the details of the evidence-gathering portion of the operation. Now, get out of here, and good luck. For your own safety, nobody but myself and the crew of the Vigilance will be aware that you're working for the United Colonies. Basically, if you land in jail, you're going to have to deal with the fines. As you were.
All right, we don't have a lot of time, so I need you to listen up. While you're working undercover, it's imperative that you gather as much evidence as possible. If you find any records that look suspicious or incriminating, you bring it to me. Is that understood? Well, you better. Commander Akande's entire operation is resting on your shoulders. I want data slates, computer downloads, handwritten notes. Hell, I'll take anything if it'll get those bastards thrown into the brig. For the sake of the settled systems, I hope you're right. That minor skirmish you had with them on Vectera was nothing compared to the death and destruction those pirates leave behind. If you've seen what I've seen, you'd understand why I'm pushing you so hard. Then you'll understand why it's so important that this operation is successful. Anyway, before I let you go, there's just one more thing. Commander Akande has authorized a credit disbursement for each piece of evidence that you return, as compensation for your efforts. Commander Akande came up with the idea. He was concerned you might not help us simply because it was the right thing to do. All right. We've loaded a container of Aurora into your ship's cargo hold. We're also providing you with a sample you can use to tease the goods. We've cleared your ship for launch. Proceed to Sidonia. Make contact with Saoirse Bowden. And with any luck, she'll point you to the Crimson Fleet. That should do it. You're dismissed. Let me know if you need anything else.
Okay. Hello.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
Docking seal released.
This is United Colony Space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. You're cleared to land. Enjoy your stay in Sidonia. careful down near the mines, and enter
We got
any
the
active
what the-
sites at
Take
your
a
own
look.
risk.
Be safe out there.
Yes, you need me? Did you need me to carry something for you? Very good.
Everyone, it would seem, is now in their sights.
If you're here to buy or sell, you might want to talk to Octai. I'm busy. Wouldn't be the first time I've heard that line. Oh, don't give me that look. I'm just having a laugh. What have you got for me? Aurora, huh? Nice. A little too hot to handle, though. What else you got?
If the Trade Authority is not interested, that says a great deal.
Oh yeah, well, I got some bad news for you, love. This location doesn't buy shit like that when UC Security's sitting a stone's throw from the front door. Of course, if there's a finder's fee you're offering, I might, well, bend the rules a little bit. Sure, go ahead. You shoot me and the TA will have bounty hunters on your ass before you even get back to the spaceport. Listen, love, I've heard it all. Threats bounce right off, so either cough up the finder's fee or try and sell that shipment on your own. You know, it's funny. Suddenly, I do remember someone who might be able to unload that stuff for you.
Just demand the extra credits up front next time. These games are juvenile and tiresome.
There's a buddy of mine who runs with the Crimson Fleet. Goes by the name Adler Kemp. If he isn't passed out, you can find him killing the rest of his brain cells at the Broken Spear. Oh, and it's been a pleasure doing business with you. Huh? What do you want? I thought our transaction was complete.
Citizens on both sides of the issue. The matter was moved to a closed-door proceeding. But even that move has not resolved.
Demos Staryard acknowledges the efforts of its citizens to make our city a happy and productive place to work. Thank you for your daily contributions to our prosperity.
The miners have a secret about something they call the heart of Mars. Layla, I think it was.
A
friend offered me a nice cushy office job, but I'm making double out here in the Sidonia mines.
Been in the Vanguard a
Joke's
long
on
time.
them.
The faces change, but bad guys are still bad guys.
Unless you're here to serve me another drink, you can turn around and walk away. Hey, why don't you say that a little louder? I don't think every single UC guard in Sidonia heard you. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think we can help you with this. If you've got a whole shipment of this stuff, you're going to need to move it fast. But you're going to have to do something for us first. You're a clever one, aren't you? Let's just say I have a certain influential affiliation. And leave it at that. Basically, you want that Aurora moved, I'm your guy. Yeah, well, she isn't running the show here. I am.
I see no good reason why we should have any extra dealings with the likes of you.
Lady, if you want me to move that shipment for your pal here, you're going to do whatever the hell I want. You got that? Now listen up, because I'm not going to repeat myself. I need you to deal with a miner who's racked up a bunch of debt. He probably spent it all on booze, not that I blame him. Either way, I want that money back. Feel free to throw as many credits in my face as you want, but that isn't the point. We need to make an example out of this guy. His name's Carl Fielding. I think you'll find him wandering around the Deimos miners' quarters. Don't worry, you can't miss him. Just look for the most miserable-looking guy in the entire place.
There are many stories and films about demons, ghosts, and other entities on Mars. No wonder people here do not take religion seriously anymore. Greetings, my child. Is there any assistance the Sanctum Universum can offer you? Very well. May the Lord watch over you and bring you peace in your travels, regardless. I'm always available for your religious needs.
Something I can help you with? Adler Kemp. Who the heck is that? What? Play what games? You're obviously confusing me with someone else. Look, I'm tired. It's been a long day in the mines. I just want to go home, wash off the dust, and relax. This has been fun, though. Whatever. Hey now. Take it easy there. Let me think about that person you mentioned. Adler, was it? Hmm? Oh, wait. You mean that Adler? Yeah, sorry. I thought you were talking about someone else. I told him I'd pay up next week when Deimos cuts our next profit share check. I'll even bring it to him personally. Hmm? Sound good? Yeah? Come on! Give me a break! What the... Look, I haven't got a single credit to spare right now. Okay? You can't squeeze blood from a stone. You know? Right?
Clearly this man has never seen how hard I can squeeze.
What games? Why are you doing this to me? I don't have the money. Sure. I guess I could ask for a 7-day shift. I don't know. Maybe we can work something out. Please, tell Adler I'm sorry for trying to wiggle out of the debt. I didn't have much of a choice. You got what you wanted. Why can't you just leave me in
Make our
peace?
city a happy and productive place to work. Thank you for your daily contribution to our prosperity.
I have a pen pal in New Atlantis. We've never met in person, but she's still one of my best friends.
Hope the Blacker Sea is treating you all right.
Things can get pretty glum around here. If you ever...
Have something for me?
She's always trying to make people happy.
There, would you look at that? I knew that bum was holding out on me. He going to be a problem anymore? Or did he get the message? Nice, nice. You're kind of a natural at this. Leaning on deadbeats comes easy to you. I like that. You know, if you like this kind of work, I can get you more. A lot more. You think you can handle running with my, associates? That's what I'm talking about. I like your style. All right. I'll call ahead and get a hold of Nevamora. She's second to the big boss himself. Head out to Europa. You'll find her there. I suggest you listen to whatever she has to say. Oh, and I've taken care of that Aurora shipment for you too. Don't spend all that cash in one place.
Watch out for the robots. They're surprisingly sneaky.
Any adventure you can fly away from. Is that how the saying goes?
Can I help?
Lifting off now. Hell of a view from here.
Wow! Look who finally had the guts to show up. Looks like Adler finally did something right for once. So, big shot. I hear Adler thinks you're good enough to join our crew. You betting your life on that? Because the only way out of our organization is with a warhead up your grab drive. So, Before I put you to work, let's get everything out in the open. I don't know if Adler mentioned it, and for his sake, I hope he hasn't. But you aren't about to sign up with any average pirate crew. You're signing up with the Crimson Fleet. That's if you get through this little task I have planned for you. There's a medical supply ship called the Ragana, jumping into Enceladus's orbit. On board that ship, you'll find a traitor named Austin Rake. I want him dead. It's done when Rake stops breathing. Head back here when you're finished. And don't keep me waiting for long.
This Neva Mora, her words are measured and carry weight. She is not to be trifled with.
Pilot of the Ragana. We are a simple transport ship heading to New Homestead. We do not want any trouble. I do not understand. Please confirm your intentions. Damn it. I do not have choice, do I? Okay. Docking bay is open. Let's talk.
And you didn't even scratch the paint.
I find the interior of this ship comforting.
I am not sure what to make of you being here. If you wanted to kill us, you could have done that from your ship. If you wanted our cargo, we could have jettisoned it. I guess I should just stop talking and let you say your piece. That is true. Which means you don't want somebody to know what you are really up to. Now, do you mind telling us what this is all about? You really do not know which one of us is Rake, do you? And you do not seem to care either, which makes me think you really want to save him. Okay, I have idea. We can strike his name from Manifest, make it so he was never on board. Then, when we dock, we will leave him on this ship and deliver him to another port. That is fair. We do not want any part of the fleet. Is that all right with you, Austin?
Do I have a choice?
It does not appear you do. Well then, it is agreed. You go back to your ship and we will make sure Rake was never on ours. And in case any of your handlers get suspicious, here. We had an extra crate of supplies loaded, in case one got damaged. This should be proof you were not here to bargain.
I have things I wish to discuss with you. When you have
Be
time.
careful around the fleet. They talk about family, but it's just a bunch of crap. So now, if you ever get to the key, you better sleep with one eye open and 2 pistols loaded. So you're the fleet's new dog, huh?
I have been curious. I know that your role in Constellation was thrust upon you in an unusual way. But that experience does not demand that you stay. You could have delivered the artifact and then left. Why do you stay? Yes, the idea of what they might represent has been motivating for many of the members. This is, after all, what Constellation is for. My past is complicated. And anyone in Constellation will tell you I do not speak much of it. But my family always stressed the importance of having a purpose in life. You must have a reason for being. Fun is not a consideration. I am not saying I am incapable of it, it just should never be a priority over other things. When I first came to New Atlantis, I was shocked at how many people go about their business every day like drones. They do their jobs, eat their food, sleep in their beds, all seemingly without concern for anything around them. Complacent. Their experience is so different from much of the settled systems. They do not know how good they have it. You believe I am too quick to judge. Perhaps that is so. Purpose cuts through adversity. I know that all too well. And these people seem to have no idea. I am not asking for pity. I have done what is necessary to bear my burdens, and it has led me here. My family is unique within the settled systems. I grew up outside the bounds of the United Colonies, or the Freestar Collective. My parents, and their parents before them, did not believe anyone outside our family could be trusted or relied upon. You can imagine, I am sure, how existence without ties to others is challenging in space. It has certainly proven valuable. Saved me. A few times, without question. For now, though, it would seem you and I have found purpose in Constellation. I believe that is enough. I am pleased that we have common cause, and have enjoyed our time together. Thank you. What did you need? Oh, so demanding. Here, see what you think of this. All right, then.
mercs just don't know how to take a hit. Hey, Rook, wanna help me with some target practice?
Their grab drive's down. Enemy's shield grid is fried. Enemy's grab drive disabled. We've blown out their grab drive. Target's jump system down.
Thanks for the help with the Cliptic. I had it under control, but it definitely went faster after you jumped into the fight. Now tell me about the Ragana. Give me some good news, then we can go celebrate. Huh. No kidding. That'll make Delgado happy, seeing as our hands are clean. I would have preferred if you hadn't left witnesses behind, but at least you got the job done. Anyway, you wanted into the Crimson Fleet? Well, you're in. Yup, it's that simple. Hope this business with Rakes taught you something. Because I'm about to stick my neck out and vouch for you. If you screw up, and I wind up looking like an asshole, I'm gonna send someone after you. We clear? You better stow that crap before you make me change my mind. And now that you know the deal, it's time to see what you signed up for. I'm gonna upload the coordinates for our headquarters in the Crick system. Spacers call it the key, the fleet calls it home. Head out there as soon as you can. Don't keep me waiting long.
Joining the Crimson Fleet is hardly a cause for celebration. But you have your reasons. So for now, I will allow it.
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
Solid docking job there. Nice work.
Good to be back in our own ship.
Conde wants to see you. Follow me. I had a friend. I hope I'll be able to see him next time we're on shore leave.
Howdy. The Vigilance is our flagship. Where it goes, fleet run. Excuse me. First mission in the books and no casualties.
We got the message from the Ragana about Austin Rick. We had him dropped off at a separate port, off the books. Suffice to say, he's got a lot to answer for. I do. I know it's a delicate tightrope, and it doesn't go unnoticed that you're risking your own life to walk it.
Huh. We will see how much good your notice does in the end.
Oh, one more thing before we move on. For transparency's sake, You should know we were the ones that hired Ecliptic to attack Neva's ship. There was concern after what happened with the Regana that you might have trouble earning Neva's trust. Coming to her rescue ensured that would not be a problem. But a gamble that hopefully paid off. On that note, how did things go with Neva? Were you able to join the fleet? Then it worked. You're in. Sounds like everything is going as expected. Now it's time for the next phase of the mission.
Our intel on Saoirse was correct. After we received reports on your interaction with Adler Kemp, we picked up on your rendezvous with Neva Mora.
Our files indicate she's second in command, so getting on her good side will ensure you get into the Crimson Fleet. Yes, you passed your first test and you're still alive. But before we get too confident, that either means she suspects nothing, or she intends to make an example of you later. Just remember, these are ruthless criminals, so don't let your guard down.
And their ruthlessness is only surpassed by their cunning. You should proceed with caution, regardless of how well you think you've ingratiated yourself.
So what's next for you on Neva's agenda? Where you'll meet Delgado, no doubt.
Delgado is the leader of the Crimson Fleet. I have a profile here with some information on his background. You'll want to know the individual cadences of every member of the fleet, but Delgado's most of all.
What is there to know? He is pirate scum, like all of them.
Exactly. The Crimson Fleet is not a monolith. Any information you have on its members can only help. In any case, now that you're with the fleet, you'll be operating independently. We will shadow you eventually, but we'll need to maintain our distance for now, especially while you're on the key. This will also give us time to bolster our defenses, should we need to engage with the fleet in the future.
Sir, on that note, shall we begin implementing the upgrade to our shields?
Immediately, Lieutenant. Notify the engineers and relay the information to the crew. I hope your entry into the fleet has overcome any doubts you may have had regarding your mission. It certainly increased my estimates on success. Keep up the good work. We'll expect further reports. Dismissed.
Heard the Regana made it to port with 0 casualties.
What is it? Right. Yes? Until next time.
Clamps released. Smooth jump. Nice
Welcome
one.
to the Freestar Collective. Please Just maintain your current course while we scan your ship. Scan complete. Go ahead and land.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
What are you hailing for? Land in the key or don't.
And we're locked in.
Will we be taking off immediately, or are there other matters that require your attention?
10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
You wanted 4K, you got 4K. Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener. The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something? Please. It'd be one less sloppy rook whose mess I had to clean up. The last thing I need is another Austin Rake getting cold feet. You want to leave the fleet? You pay the price. Not in credits, but in blood. Fair enough. Glad to see you showing some backbone. Just be careful that you can back up that attitude before you square off with someone who can kick your ass. But all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together. Oh, well, I'll get right on that. A few plans, some throw pillows, and maybe this place will meet with your approval. Okay, sunshine?
Your sarcasm does not invalidate the point.
Anyway, I'll tell you all about the key. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me.
Is something amiss? All right. History time. So, the key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, lock, key. Huh, cute, huh? Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. And you, always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered.
We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the luck. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the key.
About time you brought us new blood, Neva. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa, whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, Queen of the Rare Exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss. On the right, you've got Bradley from the Trade Authority. I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station. The Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit, given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Rake? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering. Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety. It's been over 5 years since I've stepped off the key. Leaving this place puts far too much at risk. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Ryujin would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner. There, you're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us. The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core. If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
What did you need?
Alright, listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome, Nev.
Ah, there's our other new recruit. So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet. You'd better not disappoint, or you'll find yourself answering to me, personally. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
Hey, if you've got a problem, I can decorate that wall behind you with your brains. Room could use a little color if you ask me.
It's all right, neighbor. I admire this rook's backbone. Takes a lot of guts to crack jokes with the threat of death staring them in the face.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next job. Pack your cold weather gear, rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvorov for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, neighbor. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it. Of course. Where else could I find such a perfect location to weed out any rooks who'd be wasting the fleet's time? Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC Systef. Exactly. Now you're beginning to understand. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
Rook?
You can get work from the boards near the Reckoner's core. Voss will make sure you get paid.
I hope you do not have any loose cred sticks. I fully expect you would find them missing.
Neva's
when we
new
leave here.
hotshot. I knew you'd find your way back to my little corner of the key. Everyone always does. Hey, if you want to pour credits into my pocket, you won't hear any arguments from me. I carry most of the standard hardware. You know, kinetics, electromags, energy, even a few explosives. Occasionally, I stock a few smuggled items. Basically the stuff SysDev doesn't want you to play with. Just don't screw me over or I'll be inclined to give you a free demo. With your head as the target. Not being intimidated by me is one thing. The fleet? That's another. A little advice, Sadiqi? The fleet's trust can't be bought. You earn it. You bleed for the fleet bleeds for you. Pure and simple. Anyone who says otherwise is either lying or getting ready to stab you in the back. Don't say I never did you any favors. If your credits are good, I'm open. All right, see you around.
I hope you actually... Please tell me you know exactly what materials you need. Fine. Not like I have anything better to do. Oh, bye, I guess.
Heading out. You want to survive? My gear may not be bullet. I'm sure I got something to suit your needs.
Are you looking to start something? Because I'll finish it.
Blowing off some steam?
Don't even try. I hope you came with credits. Hey, I'm always ready to take credits off your hands. Don't be a stranger.
Always listen to Delgado. Unless you want to get keel-hauled across the key.
Yeah? Too many missions. Not enough time. Too many missions. Not enough time.
Say the word, and we shall be on our way.
Hey.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete. Setting down. Everything in the green.
I too prefer custom alterations to the standard issue. Ah, yes. Good to be sure you are getting the best performance out of your weapons. Blowing off some steam?
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
That is why we're here. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right, listen up because I am only going to go through this once. We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me. So simple, even a rook like you can't screw it up.
Hold on, no scrapping? How the hell am I supposed to make money around here?
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice ball without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah. Smartest thing you've said all day.
If I hear one more thing from either of you about getting paid for this job, I will put a bullet in your head myself. Oh, and there's one more thing. Your little friend can tag along until we get to the outer doors of the prison, but I will be damned if I'm letting them inside.
Fine, go on. Leave me. Just be sure and thaw me out when you return.
We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
was
quite early.
Must be caravans.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The lock.
Yeah, he needs to get this thing open, like, right now. It's freezing out here.
Then crank up your suit heat, Mathis, because it's probably not going to get much better once we are inside. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good. This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go.
Yes?
First time I have been inside this part of the lock, so... See anything unusual? Call it out. If it's hostile, take it. Couldn't be simpler.
How many people did the UC stick down here, Dal?
A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much, but it was better than trying to survive on the surface.
Not much better. Even with the heating on, this place looks like a goddamn dump.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and used the bricks to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open.
You think you can hide? No more signs of trouble.
This must be where they registered the prisoners before transferring them to a cell block. Could you imagine being stuck under a ton of ice like this for the rest of your life?
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second. Did you hear that?
Lock I'm going for it.
Now we are having fun!
This must be where they registered the prisoners before transferring them to a cell block. Could you imagine being stuck under a ton of ice like this for the rest of your life?
Yeah, sure. Must have been awful. Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second. Did you hear that?
I'm going for it! See what they were carrying.
Must be a nest. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
Yeah, and their buddies probably heard us firing from about a kilometer away. Hallelujah. If we weren't on this job with Delgado, I'd drop you for saying that.
Enough already. I should have known better than to bring both of you at the same time. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
Damn it. This ice and rock must be several meters thick. God damn it, we're cut off. Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now? The plan? Who gives a shit about the plan? Let's face it, we're on our own now. Well, yeah, we'll get to that eventually. For right now, I have a much better idea. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves. Yeah, we're doing this right now. Or maybe we should wait until the next time we're on an alien world and separated from Delgado by an ice fall. Whoa, hang on. Give me a second to explain. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits. Oh, fine. Suit yourself. You know, for a second there, I was almost starting to respect you. Now, let's find a way out of here. guess that's one way through.
Hello? Hello? Can either of you hear me? Crap! Is this thing even on? Come on!
They aren't
Two
paying
of
us
you
enough to
made
be
it,
poking
huh?
through this scrap heap.
Don't worry, it all goes downhill from here. Now listen up. We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Cricks. You both got that? Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
A 100 years old, eh? It's amazing this entire place hasn't collapsed by now. What's that over there? Looks like there's a guard tower overlooking the cell block. We should check it out. So, have you changed your mind yet? Don't act stupid. I'm talking about off in Delgado and getting paid by Neva for the info on Cricks. Yeah, right. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right? Of all the people to get trapped here with, why the hell did I get stuck with you, huh? Fine, have it your way. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius? Been in a few slams yourself, I see. Okay, I'll follow your lead. Cell D03118. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess.
Anyone still alive up there? Quit screwing around. Oh, then pick up! So the two of you made it, huh? Don't worry, we have obviously been cut off. First, I want you to keep... And second... Yeah? You... And tell Mathis that...
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
Huh. What's that over there? So, have you changed your mind yet? Yeah, right. You saw it back there. And if they haven't, we can... Of all the people to get trapped here, fine, have it. So, now... Been in a few slams yourself. Cell D03118. Okay. It's a place to start, I guess.
Carter. Confirming that the latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
Show you what the Crimson Fleet's made of! All right, let's keep moving.
Looks like this was the warden's office. They built the office right next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes, I bet. Smart.
Do you have any idea how long I have been waiting? Quit screwing around and pick up. Where have you been? Look out the window. Over here. Finally, I was about to give up. Use the to come. We need to talk. I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place. I knew it. Everyone said I was out of my mind, but something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right person for the job.
Hey, what the hell? This is bullshit, Delgado. I helped plenty.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up. I will deal with him later.
Whatever.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key. Don't worry about your ship. I will send some people down to get it. You just get your ass on that shuttle and get out of here. According to the schematics, there is an emergency evacuation exit I can use to return to the surface. Then it's just a quick run across the ice to my ship, and I'll probably still beat you to the key. Good answer. You're learning fast. Okay, let me see. One of these probably... I'm looking at schematics for the lock, but I can open... Good answer. You're... Okay. Let me see. Shuttle bay. Yup. That's good. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Why the hell did you lie to Delgado about me? You didn't do all this work alone. Oh, come on. There's no need for that. Why the hell did you lie to Del... Hey, come on. I was just looking out for both of us. I could have cut you out of the deal, but I didn't, right? Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened. Oh, you're gonna be like that, huh? Well, I guess I deserve it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
ya!
looks peaceful from up here, doesn't it? Nice clean dock, Captain.
I do not care what assurances you have been given that we are safe here. I do not trust the Crimson Fleet. Ah, hello. Is that it, then?
Ask Jazz about any ship upgrades. Nothing worse than a pirate ship with no personality. Look.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search. Well, that is not necessarily true. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva, weren't you working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big-wig charity event on one of Trident's Starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Ava. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual. Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident Security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials. You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to cut him from the fleet.
Honestly, I'm surprised he made it off Suvorov in one piece.
Because you're the one that finished the job. You followed orders and you put your neck on the block to get that data to the key. As far as Mathis goes, I'm sure you had to drag him through the lock and prevent him from doing something as stupid. We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the Siren of the Stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grixis' legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook, before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
Hey, I want to talk to you. Thanks to you, Delgado's cutting me from the fleet. Well, you know what? You better get your own fleet, because I'm coming after you. I stayed to give you a message that you better start looking over your shoulder. You'll never know when I'll be right behind you, ready to pull the trigger.
If you mean to ambush us, telling us ahead of time makes it much more difficult. Did you not think this through?
Now get the hell out of me way!
Pirates and alcohol. What could go wrong in a place like this?
Hey, Cap, you hiring? Got some baddies on my tail, and I need a place to lay low.
Well, it's just, we were thinking.
Boy, am I glad to hear that. It's the Varun Zealots who are after me, and they don't give up easy. I'd be done for if they saw my ship out in space lanes.
Bog. Every pirate in this joint comes to the Nova for a drink.
Seems to me, instead of trawling deep space...
If the Varun Zealots don't sound like a problem to you, then I can't wait to see what you're made of.
A lot of jingle in those pockets, Bog. Could use a good...
Wouldn't be much of a smuggler if I wasn't willing to cut a deal, would I? Let's hash it out. Don't think I'm desperate or anything, but you do have a point. You're a good negotiator, Cap. I'll cut you a deal. Sure, fine by me. I'm looking forward to the adventure. Sounds like a plan. Let's catch up later. Thanks again for the save.
The fleet's the only family you need. There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole Rokoff on the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me. I'm about to tell you, so shut up and listen. Rokoff's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those Galbait credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me. Yeah, very funny. You're hilarious. You should stand up on the bar here and start telling more jokes. This crowd would eat it up. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it?
I suppose it is up to you to decide whether it is worth it.
Then it's settled. Good. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the Siren and bring me my goods. Stay sharp, Rook.
It is almost impressive that the Crimson Fleet has managed to maintain this place.
So there I am. You see security on my tail, and my grav drive just chokes. And you know...
It would seem that none of the wealth stolen over the decades has been spent on upkeep for the
So,
station.
looks like we got ourselves
This
a new
bodes
Rook.
poorly.
Once again, I'm Jazz, resident engineer here. Like Neva said, you need ship part? Neva's mine, so don't be getting any ideas. She may be a little rough around the edges, but she's just looking out for her own. There's no one better to have your back. It may not be wider, but it's not on the books, if that's what you're getting at. I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands. We got the best selection in the settled systems. Illegal, unregistered, recalled. We sell it all. No questions asked. Anything that keeps the UC and Freestar Rangers off your tail is a must-have in my book. Just let me know when you want to talk business. I don't mind helping, but it'll cost you. Sure. Let me punch that.
We may not have official security. On the key. We're always looking out for traitors.
That last job didn't pan out. I need something bigger.
What's up?
Preparation complete. I will never get tired of that.
Approaching ship. You've entered Freestar Collective space. Maintain your current course while we scan for contraband. All right, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
Navigational feedback checks out. We're in the right place. We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Things seems to be where we left it.
See all that chest candy on Commander Ikonde? That means he's seen some shit. Hello.
You're back. So how did it go? Then things are moving forward. Perfect.
Nice job, Rook.
I was certain we'd fool Delgado, but never. She's a sharp one. Overcoming her scrutiny is no small matter. Did you discover anything worth reporting yet? Legacy. Why does that sound familiar? Wait a moment. Are you telling me Delgado may have actually located Crix's legacy?
I have never heard of such a thing.
I'm surprised. I thought this was one of those tales that made it to every corner of the settled systems.
I suppose it's possible, sir. Intelligence picked up a bit of chatter on that subject recently. We assumed it was some sort of tall tale or a story to attract recruits to their cause. Well, we can solve that little mystery in about 10 seconds. Let me see what we have here. Nope. There are no records of a Gal Bank transport named the Legacy in the database. I think Delgado's trying to manipulate you. What do you think, sir?
I think there's no record because Gal Bank is hiding something. Delgado's no fool. If he risked his own neck to get that information, then he must be onto something. We have to take this seriously. What's your next move? Clever, Delgado. Very clever. If I were in your place, I'd be trying to do the exact same thing. We can't let Delgado get his hands on what could potentially turn out to be the largest haul of credits the Crimson Fleet's ever seen.
Maybe I should head out to New Atlantis, sir. I could press the Galbank execs for information. Get ahead of everything.
No. Let's allow this to run its course. We have our agent here feeding us information. I think that's good enough for now. There's more to this than just finding the location of the transport. Jasper Cricks was clever. And for some reason, he never got there. It's imperative that you do. If the Crimson Fleet gets its hands on a transport full of currency, it would be disastrous for the settled systems. I need you to do whatever you can to bring us more information. And for God's sake, don't kill anyone on that Starliner. You're both dismissed.
I bet operations on the key are a clown show. I'm looking forward to reading your report.
Yeah?
Undocking complete, Captain.
Draw your blades! free soon.
Finally. Thank you, my lord.
Go. Be well.
My lord, this is for you.
Halt, Ronin. State your business.
I'm not a Ronin. My name is Jin Sakai.
A samurai? Lady Sanjo will want to see you. She's in charge of Omugi Cove. Please, come with me. This way, my lord. It's important you speak to the lady. Lord Sakai, this is Lady Sanjo.
Welcome to Umugi Cove.
I see the Mongols haven't found this place.
Thankfully, no. There hasn't been bloodshed here for many years. Anyone who draws a weapon answers to my men. Your safety is assured, so long as you abide by that same rule. Now, please, tell me how I may help you.
I'm looking for a smuggler named Goro.
Interesting. He's downstairs, having his third bottle of sake. Enjoy your visit with him.
Thank you.
Come see me again sometime. I think we can help each other.
Better pay for this.
You must be Goro.
We must all be someone. Who must you be?
Lord Sakai.
Aye, the samurai are all dead.
I'm very much alive, but my patience is dying. Lord Shimura asks that you repay your debt to him.
He's alive? What does he want?
To deliver a message to the mainland.
I charged a lot for that trip, even before the Mongol blockade.
You owe my master a debt. This will repay it.
Then I have no choice. After Komoda Beach, I thought my debt to Lord Shimura was erased. That's why I was drinking.
To celebrate your escape?
To mourn the samurai. Those warriors died protecting men like me.
If that's how you feel, find your courage. Help us avenge them.
We need a lot more samurai to do that.
We'll receive them when you deliver Lord Shimura's message.
Have to stick together.
Let's not talk about it.
This is my home. Come in. Getting past that Mongol blockade won't be easy. Do you have Lord Shimura's message?
He has it. At his camp on the Akashima coast.
Ah, I can work with that. One of my boats is hidden near Fort Mitodake. This map shows where I'll wait on the forest road.
Open up, Goro! We're not leaving until you pay us what you owe!
Shit!
I'll deal with them. Get moving.
And I'll leave you to it. See you in Akishima, Lord Sakai.
There's no use hiding, Goro! The island's as good as ours.
I didn't call for Ronin.
My lord, what's your business with Goro?
Private.
We'll be back. Here! Let's go. Zateki! Alekbo!
Kage, come!
At last, you have news.
Yes, Lord Shimura. I found Goro in Umugi Cove.
Was he drunk?
Not anymore. He will fulfill his debt to you and sail for the mainland.
He may be unsavory, but few know the sea like Goro.
Will these men deliver your message?
Precisely. Kotaro and Jiro are loyal and courageous. I will petition the Shogun for reinforcements.
Goro is ready. He will meet us nearby, then lead us to his boat.
We will ride when the time is right. Take this moment to prepare for battle.
Yes, Uncle.
It is time. To your horses, men.
We are ready, my lord.
Stay alert.
And keep watch for our smuggler. I can always tell when you want to ask me something. Out with it.
I'm curious how you met Goro.
I caught him selling Chinese silk forbidden by Shogun decree. I burned his stock and let him go.
He could have been flogged, but you saw a better path.
A skilled sailor can be a valuable asset.
The Mongols have many ships. Can Goro evade them all?
He has no choice.
What will we do if they catch us, my lord?
Do not fear death, Kotaro. Live with courage, and never forget the people you fight to protect.
Lord Shimura!
Goro, where is your boat?
This way. I'm happy you're alive, my lord.
Thank you for agreeing to settle your debt.
I'll do my best. But I fear the Mongols will sink me before I leave the coastline. There are too many eyes watching the water.
Perhaps we can direct their attention elsewhere. Dismount. We walk through you. Fort Mitodake.
My father took that stronghold from Clan Yarikawa.
Now the Mongols have it.
Imagine their surprise when 2 samurai take it back from them.
If we make enough noise inside the fort...
The Mongol ship crews will look to it instead of the water. Goro, we will draw the enemy's attention to the fort. Sail when you hear the fighting.
My lord, you will be killed.
Your only concern is delivering my message. Horses might give us away. We will go on foot, Lord Sakai. Mongol armies are formidable, but our attack will catch them off guard.
Let's pray that holds true in the fort.
They outnumber us, but they cannot attack all at once.
How long can we keep the element of surprise?
Only until we see the enemy. Then, we strike. Mongols ahead.
We could avoid them.
Turn your back on a foe, and you will die with a sword stuck in it. For Tsushima! We have the advantage. Cross the bridge.
Are you ready, Uncle?
Kill their strongest. Well done. That's the last of them. Forward, through that gate! I am proud to fight beside you, Ji. See how the enemy fear you. You're a true warrior.
Thank you, Uncle.
Remain alert.
Watch us! Take cover!
Through that gate. Lord Sakai, with me! Wreak havoc on the fort! We need the Mongol ships to focus here, not on Goro!
Finish it!
Now we take the Watcher! There is Goro's boat.
We bought them time. Not enough.
The Mongols have seen them, and their attack ships are faster. Our men are defenseless.
No. They have us. We have a Watcher.
A weapon of the enemy, not samurai.
Saving our people is all that matters.
You know how to fire this?
I'll learn.
Destroy the Mongol ships. Leave the guards to me.
Uncle.
We will not die here, my boy. The Mongols sent boarding parties. Don't let their boats reach Goro.
It's working. The Mongol ships are in flames.
Don't let up. Goro must outrun them.
Watchers on the shore. Slow down, Goro. More ships on the way. Hold on, Goro. Goro's ship is burning. He won't make it.
Protect him! We cannot fail!
You made it, Goro. Bring us the Shogun's help. We did it.
I knew we would. You continue to prove the Mongols are not unstoppable.
You taught me to fight. I couldn't disappoint you.
And you never have. I am proud of the warrior. The man you have become. Jin, my message to the Shogun included an announcement. I wish to formally adopt you as my son.
Uncle.
In my heart, you have always been the heir to my legacy. When this war ends, we will make it official. One day our people will look to you as their leader. You will become their honorable Jito, backed by power of the Shogun.
I hope I can serve them as well as you have.
I know you will. We must finish our preparations while we wait for the Shogun's reinforcements.
What are your orders?
Recover your father's armor. We must show our people that the samurai lords of Tsushima still fight for them.
I'll ride for Omi village.
When you're ready, meet me at our staging camp in Kubana. Then we will retake my castle from Khotun Khan.
And save our home.
As father and son, the Shogun himself will celebrate our victory. We will meet again soon. Until then, travel safely.
be all right.
Thank you, my lord. I was captured when the Mongols took Fort Imai.
They needed an outpost. Easy access to the coast. Well positioned to supply their forces in Otsuna and Umugi.
They broke through the fort's wall. Slaughtered everyone hiding inside.
I'll avenge them. Find somewhere safe.
Quickly, tug it. Here, you who will fight. Sotaku Yasin.
Get me out of this mess.
There's no hope.
Faster!
야선배. Юуч болсонгүй шүү. Yes or not so? Yes or not so?
I can deal with them one by one.
Явцгач ихтэй болгоомжтой. Энэс мутарч чадахгүй. Хараал самурай боц таалаа. Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа. Агуу. Тэр биш вэ? Тэр тэнд байгаа юу? Энд харагдахгүй л байна. Уцаа, ямар тааш бэлэн байгаараа. Ахаад учруул. Ухтал болно. Ямар нэг юм харгуу. Юм алгаа. Тэнд байна. Тэрнийг онцгой. Тэр тэнд байгаа юу? Here. Han! Samurai! You didn't buy no! Yemen Husa! Look. I know it's him. Harda! нүгтчээ. Төгсөн юм. Ой, өнөөхийг чи харлаа. Барь. Туслая. Тэд энэс мултарч чадахгүй. Хараад идсэн самурай бодж таарлаа. Ямар нэг юм байна уу? Тэд харагдаж байна. Өгтөө бодоочтой. Дараа мөн. Энд хой хаа. Barçala! Нэг юм хөдөлсөн. Явц туслая. Доошоо түргэл. Huge wish. Нэг юм харсан та. Юу вэ? Who will face me first?
Hey!
You got one here. That's no.
Yuna. I didn't expect to find you here.
I'd leave if I could.
Who did this?
Mongol warlord, Altan. I heard stories coming out of Otsuna. He's terrorizing everyone, stealing food, medicine, slaughtering families. If anyone fights back or tries to run,
They get butchered. Like animals.
an old friend of mine runs the inn down the road. I can't leave her with... them.
We'll find your friend. And put an end to this warlord.
The inn's this way.
Who's your friend?
Her name's Ichi. I've known her since I was a child. She taught me how to survive.
Have you seen her since the invasion?
No, I haven't seen her in years.
We should scout the inn.
We'll have the best view from over here.
That man might tell us what to expect inside.
Better talk to him before they come back.
A samurai. What do you want?
We've come to help.
You shouldn't be here. If they see me...
We're looking for Ichi. She runs this inn.
Have you seen her?
Guards, help! There's trouble!
Get ready!
Samurai! Bonjour!
Ichi! Ichi, where are you?
Yuna!
Ichi, you're alive.
Why are you here?
We came to save you.
You've killed me, Yuna. I was keeping the invaders drunk and distracted. But when Altan hears about this, about what you've done,
You were working with the Mongols.
to survive,
You should have fought back.
and you should have run away, like you always do.
She risked her life to save you.
Do yourself a favor, my lord. Keep away from that one.
Ichi, we can protect you from Altan. Just tell me where to find him.
No one knows where he is. Not even his men. But if you really want his attention,
Tell me.
find his most valued allies. The Japanese slavers who do his bidding. Make an example of them, and Altan will find you.
Who are these slavers?
Ask Yuna. She'll remember.
I don't know what happened between you in the past, but she only wants to help.
Yuna had her chance.
What did she tell you?
Not enough. If we want to draw Altan out of hiding, we have to earn his attention.
The ghost can manage that. Where do we start?
We hurt Altan's closest allies, Japanese slavers.
The Mamashi brothers.
Ichi said you know them.
I bet she did. Those 3 bastards run a farm near the river.
When you're ready, meet me there. We'll do this together.
I will. Thank you, Jin. You made it.
Looks like a fortress.
The Mamashi brothers don't want anyone to see what goes on behind those walls. They're running a slave camp.
You've been inside.
Taka and I are the only ones who ever escaped.
When were you imprisoned here?
A lifetime ago. Taka and I were still children.
Do you remember what happened?
Every moment. Kichizo's beatings. The stink of Manzo's breath. And Taizo's filthy little hands.
If we kill them, we'll send a message to their master. Draw Altan out of hiding.
Let's go. What is this?
A statement to anyone who thinks about escaping.
The Mamashi brothers were always cruel, but never like this.
Altan brings out the best in people.
Jin, I can't do this. I can't go back in there.
You don't have to. Stay here. I will deliver your vengeance.
Make them suffer, Jin. Taka. For every scar they gave us. For every head they collected from the tired workers who just asked for more water. Make them suffer for me.
I can repay their cruelty and take their heads.
That won't be enough. Not after Altan pushed them to this.
I will kill them where they sleep, without being seen. Show Altan that no one is beyond the reach of the ghost.
The Mongols won't sleep for a week. Do it. Jin, if it goes wrong in there, don't let them take you alive.
Legium Harsinta. Legium Harsimum.
What was that?
Your head for your cruelty. Two brothers to go. You deserve worse. Now for your head. One brother left.
Don't hurt me, please. I won't tell anyone.
You're safe here until I deal with your captors.
Чи харгу. Болсон байлгүй дээ.
Take your head. Leave the rest for the insects. That's the last. Now to get back to Yuna without being seen.
Is it done?
They'll never take another slave.
Tell me they suffered.
Not as much as they deserved. But all of Otsuna will know what became of them.
All the horrible things they did. For years. And I knew. They never did anything.
You can do something now. It's time we sent Altan a message.
Written in blood and covered in flies.
Let's draw the Mongols out. Send our message.
I want to watch.
We'll hide in the tall grass.
I'll get their attention.
Engatsar harar shulgilgi. Ashtan bedekte karakter.
Look at them. Running like scared dogs.
Altan will hear of this.
But it won't be enough. All the slaves in that farm came from one man. The Black Wolf.
Then we'll hunt him down and bury another one of Altan's friends.
I'll find the Black Wolf along the coast, near his old hunting grounds. Look for me there.
You won't leave here alive!
Kage!
Jin.
What is it?
A child's doll. Stained in blood.
The Black Wolf enslaves children?
Yes. And he sells them to the Mamushi brothers.
Where is he?
His camp's down this path, but it's crawling with Mongol guards.
Then they will die with him.
I need to be the one to kill the Black Wolf. I had a chance a long time ago. But I couldn't.
I can help you. We'll attack head on. Let him know we're coming.
I want him to feel helpless. Paralyzed.
He will. And by the time we're finished, Altan will feel the same.
This way. The Mongol. If he sees us, he'll warn the others.
Leave it to me. Let's go. You know this place well.
Kaka and I came here after we left Yarikawa. I thought it was a refuge. I was wrong.
We'll take down the Mongol gods. Isolate the Black Wolf.
Leave him no escape. Black Wolf.
The coward likely fled.
He can't get away.
Wait, that Mongol ship offshore. He may be inside.
We can use that rowboat. Quickly.
Your screams will draw him out. Whatever you think I've done, Altan forced me.
You enslaved children!
No,
You've done it for 20 years! You held me and Taka captive, sold us to the Mamushi slave farm.
Taka. He was my favorite. But the way I remember it, you brought him to me.
I didn't know.
Yuna, he's yours. Are you alright?
Let's get off this boat. Right.
Altan will see this and know we're coming. He'll be forced to act.
Jin. What the Black Wolf said was the truth.
What do you mean?
I met him when we came to Otsuna. He offered me food and a place to stay. I asked if I could bring my brother. He got us drunk. And then... Taka doesn't remember. But I do. I was frozen. I could have killed him. Saved Taka. I was too scared.
It's not your fault. Because of you, he'll never hurt another child.
I need some time. I'm going back to the inn.
I'll see you there.
Altan got our message. This was his answer. He said to meet him at a camp near the Kushi border.
He'll pay for this. We will bring him to justice.
You've brought nothing but death.
It is our duty to exact revenge. We'll take it from Altan or die trying.
That's the duty of a samurai. Yuna's just a thief. And thieves have no honor. We'll make this right. I swear. Your promises are just like you. Worthless. Let's get the horses.
You know we're riding into a trap.
I know, but I owe it to Ichi.
Our focus has to be Altan. Whatever happened between you and her, they can't get in the way.
You don't understand. Ichi was a slave at the Mamushi farm. It's where we met. She looked out for me and Taka. Shielded us from the worst. She's the reason we escaped.
She chose to do that. You don't owe her anything.
That's not all of it. We swore to get out of that place together. One moment, we were all running. The next, Ichi was screaming. And I kept running. I abandoned her, Jin. I owe her my life.
You were right to run. I saw what kind of men those brothers were. If you tried to fight them, they would have killed you.
Is running part of the samurai code?
You were children. Sometimes running is the only way to survive. What's done is in the past. You have to let go of your guilt. It will only get in the way when we face Altan.
I don't let anything get in my way. This is it.
Be careful. We don't know how many men Altan brought with him.
But where the bastard's hiding.
Тэнд нэг юм хөдөлсөн.
Altan! I can cut down your men all day!
Jin, someone's coming. It's him!
Altan.
With another pack of dogs.
Altan. Face judgment for your crimes.
You cannot judge me. You murdered your own people.
The Mamushi brothers and the Black Wolf are traitors.
Is that your excuse? Your reason to become the ghost and kill? No wonder the Straw Hat Ryuzo turned on you.
Enough! It's time to finish this.
You need to survive. I kill in service of the Great Peace.
You killed Altan. But our people know what you did to the others. Now they're afraid the ghost will come for them next.
Good people have nothing to fear from me.
What do you believe, Ichi? Are we monsters?
I think you did what you had to. Goodbye, Yuna.
Don't let what Ichi said bother you.
I don't want our own people afraid of me.
You can't expect everyone to understand what you're doing, or why.
No. But I wonder if I've crossed the line.
If we have, we are on the right side of it.
Ой!
Ямар ч одно байна.
Here, you!
Hold still.
Thank goodness.
Be careful up there.
Here, you! Yazın be! Tindium bakugich mitsima. Here, you! Kish! Here, you! Yazın be! Here, you! Yazın be! Yere konuşun! Alek Volchich!
You'll be free soon.
We need more like you, Lord Sakai.
Go. Be well.
Komoda has to be the safest place on Earth.
내기 좀 할신다. 참아! 안 스쳤다!
Yes, the huge Ronin with 2 blades. Yes, and everyone was behind him except Lady Masako. That's amazing.
Straw Hats betrayed us. I'm telling you.
지금 가라고! 어쩌지 말자! 지금 가라고! 안 스쳤어! You don't know! 지금 가라고! 야선! 빨리! харгу. Юу ч биш бол. Уцаа дээрж мэдэн сэрэмжтэй бай. Ахад үчээр бол. Энтер самхой.
Challenge me! your best warrior. Someday we'll go for a peaceful ride. Omi village. Home. No sign of Mongols. Where is it?
How dare you! Oh. Young master. I feared you were dead.
I came as soon as I could. It's good to see you, Yuriko.
You look tired. Are you hungry?
Not now, thank you. The Khan's army must have marched past here. Have you had any trouble?
A few bandits, nothing I can't take care of.
I've come for my father's... my armor.
You refused to wear it at Komoda Beach.
A lot has changed since then.
I hid it somewhere safe. Come this way. These old bones. I'll get Taichi to help me fetch it. He's at the cemetery.
What's he doing there?
Tending the grounds. Gathering plants for my poisons. Keeps vermin out of our food stores.
I'm glad you're not alone.
What about Lord Shimura?
Alive. The Mongols captured him at Komoda, but we freed him.
Oh, others survived. And they're helping you?
A few. Lady Masako.
Good. She's been fighting alongside the boys since she was knee-high.
You'll have to tell me more about that someday.
But it's just the two of you?
A few others. Sensei Ishikawa.
I haven't seen him in years. Does he still act like he's the only one who knows how to do things?
Half the time he's right, but his aim is unmatched.
He would certainly agree.
Lord Sakai, you're back.
I wish I could stay, but I hear you're taking good care of Yuriko.
You've got that backwards, my lord.
Taichi, help me get the Sakai armor.
Go. I should pay my respects. We used to meditate here. Now I am alone.
Jin, help me. May your death benefit all beings.
Young master?
Are you alright?
Yes, just lightheaded. For a moment, I thought you looked...
Face us, coward! Get inside. Throw your blades! Yuriko!
Lord Sakai!
Are you alright?
You butchered them! Is Yarikawa giving us trouble again?
The Yarikawa rebellion was 20 years ago. Those men were with the Mongols.
Of course. Seeing you like that, I'm still shaken up. I need to catch my breath.
By the lake. Your favorite tree.
Yes. Come.
You said earlier you've been making poisons.
keeps the vermin out of our rice.
Can you make it stronger? Enough to kill a man?
No one deserves that.
Can you do it?
The effects in larger doses are ugly.
Good.
Oh, my lord. Sit with me a moment. Poison has never been the Sakai way.
No Sakai had to fight the Mongol Empire. I need every weapon we have. Tsushima can't afford anything less.
The Mongols have changed you, young master.
The world has changed.
My mother taught me about plants that heal, others that harm, even kill. But they must be consumed. How will you poison the invaders?
A blowgun and darts. I've read of their use by a Genji warrior who studied with monks from the west. Will you help me?
Promise me you'll remain the good man I know.
I promise.
I've looked after your every need since your mother carried you. I won't stop now.
All I need is something to make a blowgun.
Used to be a lot of reeds on the other side of the lake, where the old fishermen lived. Remember? You and your little friend gathered them to make little boats.
Ryuzo and I, we spent all day reenacting the Battle of Danoda.
Be careful, Jin. I've seen fires over there at night. Not sure who it is.
Don't worry, I'll be back soon with reeds.
Go get your reeds.
Yuriko was right. The old fisherman's home has been taken over by bandits.
Sounds like something over there.
Perfect for a blowgun. I'll get these to Yuriko.
alone in the world.
Yuriko?
Oh, excuse me, young master. You caught me thinking about Lord Sakai.
I try not to do that.
He loved you in his way.
Enough of the past. We have a blowgun and darts. All I need now is the poison.
Of course, young master. Come with me. Yeah, I have a small camp where I gather plants and herbs for ointments. And poison. It kills vermin within moments.
Make it strong enough for the invaders.
It's nice to ride with you again.
You and Lord Shimura taught me to ride. On that runt pony.
You sat so tall and straight in your little saddle. Like you were the show. Gun himself. Oh no, little Jin.
What's so funny?
I just remembered it was out here you nearly killed your uncle.
What?
You were 3 or 4. The poor man was trying to teach you how to hold your wooden kodachi. You wanted to chase butterflies.
I know the story. My uncle's black eye took weeks to heal.
Lord Shimura and your father laughed so hard, I fear they'd both choke to death.
I don't remember my father's laugh.
He lost his humor after your mother got sick. But you have your father's laugh. Here we are.
A gozamat and a campfire. You sleep out here?
Only when I spend the day foraging for plants. I'll look for the flowers we need.
Rest, Yuriko. I will get them for you.
Don't eat the seeds, they're poisonous.
I'm not a child, Yuriko.
Oh, I know. Remember how we gather flowers for your mother?
She arranged them for the little alcove at home.
That should be enough. Bring them to me, young master.
Your plants.
Good. We extract the seeds, crush them, make a paste, and dip the needles.
Make sure the dose is strong.
It should do what you need. It's done.
You're sure he came this way? The old woman has a camp around here somewhere.
Listen. Someone's coming.
Stay there, Yuriko. Let's see if this poison works.
He will regret what he did to Sadangde and the others.
I just want his head, and the price that goes with it. How much farther?
It's around here somewhere. Let me get my bearings. Hurry up. I don't want to lose him.
Are you hurt, young master?
Don't worry. I dealt with them.
Sometimes I forget you're a grown man.
I forget sometimes too. We should get back to the estate.
I'll stay. I need to straighten the place up.
Don't push yourself too hard.
Hush! You are not a child, and I'm old enough to take care of myself.
What other kinds of poison can you make?
Always so impatient. There is another. It causes confusion and rage. But the ingredients... what were they?
Try to remember. It sounds useful. You're a good horse, Kage.
What were they? Red leaves? No, it has petals. Ah, a flower.
Fine.
Don't get a job. Hey! How you?
What's up?
Whoa.
gonna school.
Bring it on.
Okay.
Let's go.
Don't look down now. Something wrong?
Don't get caught. Cool.
Oh, sure, I'll play with you.
Brace yourself. Get lost.
I won't hold back.
All right. I'm losing blood fast.
Time to go all out.
Yeah.
Now then.
All right.
Want some?
Open wide.
Follow my lead.
Oh, damn it. There's no way.
Don't get caught.
What? Yo, let's do that thing.
Okay.
Watch where you're looking.
You might get hurt.
Oh, come on.
I can do this.
That's picking time.
I'm losing. Oh, we'll see, I guess. See you in hell. I ain't even warmed up yet.
On to the next level.
Think I'm getting better at this.
Thanks.
Whoa! Finally beat the snot in a can!
Shall we have some steak tonight? That mom and her kid look so happy.
I can't tell you how thankful we are you came along. Just look at what your hard work has done.
And that makes it all the more worth it. Hard to see so many in need of food, though.
Hurts, doesn't it? Hawaii's inflation gets worse every year. The rent being worst of all. An average family pays $3,000 a month just to live in a tiny apartment.
$3,000? That's 300,000 in yen? Back home, you could get a frickin' penthouse with that.
A lot of people have multiple jobs just to stay afloat in this economy.
Whew, take it from me. It is rough out there. I'm barely scraping by as it is.
Yeah, but not everyone's as lazy as you, Tommy.
Shut up.
Man, I always had this image of Hawaii as perfect, but I guess reality hits hard, even in paradise.
Right. And now, more than ever, we need to put Aloha Aina into practice. That's why I do what I do at Palekana. Feeding the hungry, helping the needy. If only I could do it like Akane did.
Speaking of which, how'd we do? Anyone find any leads?
Nope. Not on my end.
Same. I asked as many people as I could if they knew her. But all they could tell me was how nice she was. Things like that.
Same here. Guess we all struck out this inning.
Sorry to hear it.
Callan-san, what other kind of work did Akane-san do?
Well, she'd also pick up trash off the beach, and then finish the night with a leisurely patrol around town. All in a day's work for her.
Then can we help with that stuff too? As long as you're cool with it.
Hey, I'm cool if you are. Today we'll be cleaning Aloha Beach before sunset. We could definitely use the extra help. So if you could join the rest of our group, we'd really appreciate it. I'll come by after closing up shop here.
Perfect. Then see you at Aloha Beach before sunset.
You're pretty excited about all this, huh, Ichiban?
I mean, isn't it nice to help others in need? Plus, we can look for clues while we're at it. What's so weird about that?
Nothing, I guess.
Hey, man.
Let's do it.
Try safely.
What's with the siren? You dolt!
Rapid, time to throw down. Okay, I'm up.
Let's go!
All right.
What's the holdup?
Cool.
Follow my lead.
You're in it now.
Time to take out the trap.
Let's make this quick.
All right. Here I come. Shot. Yeah, he was too much for.
All right.
Another time.
Don't you mess with us!
Okay, I'm up.
Don't get come at me, huh? Roll out. Yeah.
Something
Ready when you are.
Do your worst.
follow my lead.
Well, I'm waiting.
Looks like I'm up.
One more every day. Hey, Chichon, a travel agency you were mentioning. It's around here, right?
Yeah, at least I'm pretty sure it was.
Whoa! Whoa! Ow! Ow! My bad. I wasn't looking. Are you okay? Whoa! Whoa! What is this thing? Hello, Happy. What? Hello, Happy?
Oh, are you by chance here to visit us?
Huh?
Welcome to Ella Happy Tours.
Hello, Happy Tours?
Sorry about earlier. Alohap here should have been more careful.
Sure. Oh, Hello Happy's his name. Got it.
That's right. He's our unmistakable mascot, known for being wildly unpopular.
So he's not popular? Well, anyway, this is a travel agency, isn't it?
Yes! This is a Japanese travel agency built and run by Japanese people for Japanese tourists visiting from Japan. Here, all our Japanese-speaking staff slave away for chump change by preparing tours and activities unabashedly geared towards Japanese tastes. My name is Elizabeth, and I'm the manager here. Granted, Elizabeth is just a nickname. My real name is Eri Yamada. Elizabeth is based on Eri. Get it? Elizabeth.
Right, well, we heard about this place. Thought you could help us get the full Hawaii experience. You mentioned you had some activities, right? Can you tell us more?
Oh, you're interested in our activities? Well, Alohappy's got you covered. Whether it's shows, water sports, or just appreciating nature, we've got a volcano's worth of activities offering the very best of Hawaiian culture. And for a limited time, your first experience is totally 100% free! From dorky little kids to grouchy, impatient seniors, it's a chance for the whole gang to have fun at no cost. It's your lucky day, valued customer.
Oh, okay. Well, free is good. Yeah, all right. Sign us up.
Okay, let's get Alo-happy!
Water, here we come!
Yo, you think you can surf?
I wonder.
Here it comes!
Sir, dolphins. Yeah, something's happening here.
everything you dreamed of?
Amazing. Seriously, that was awesome. And it was like this revelation came to me. Like, I can take on the bad guys in a whole new way.
Take on the bad guys? You okay?
Oh, yeah, it's hard to describe, but if you ever qualified for a new job at Hello Work, it's kind of like that.
Hey, I think the Aloe Happy spirit might have gone to his head, huh?
Yes.
So, it sounds like you were inspired? I heard that can happen when you're having fun, especially when you're trying something new. And there's plenty more activities to enjoy, so don't miss out. Though we will have to charge you next time.
Sure, I'll be back either way.
Oh, and as an incentive to keep regulars chained to us as lifelong financial supporters, we have an Aloe Happy room for you to use, free of charge.
Hello Happy Room?
It's a private space made special for you. Use it anytime you want to change your outfit or just snag a little R&R. Oh, it's pretty handy, so when you're feeling up to it, give it a try.
Huh, all right. What matches my personality? Ooh, sexy. Oh yeah, this is cool.
I want to wear it all.
What am I feeling?
Nothing works for me. All right. I got choosy tastes.
Maybe it's time I change styles. Let's give this a try.
I want to wear it all. So, how was it? Aloe Happy, are we?
Man, this really is handy. Consider me sold.
Aloe Happy rooms are all over Hawaii. We have offices in the Anaconda Center and even in Japan, ready for use at any time. Well then, see you on your next adventure!
What matches my personality? Today's fit?
to choose from. Enjoy yourself!
Definitely the real deal.
Dance and those hips. Of course! Tropical! What am I feeling? Cute, no? I want to wear it all.
Oh yeah, this is cool. Today's fit.
Hey.
Huh? Oh, it's Aloe Happy. What's up?
Take one.
Okay. Aloe Happy presents Tropical Photo Rally? What's this?
It's an event we're hosting, like a game. You get hints that'll lead you around to take pictures. Wanna try it out?
Holy crap, you actually have a normal human voice.
Duh, I only keep up that act in front of Liz. Keep my head down, sound cute, or else I get the punishment. She's scarier than she looks, man. And by Liz, I meant Elizabeth. Oh, I'd really kill for a cig. Got a light?
No? Wait a sec. How are you gonna smoke with that on your head?
Oh, right. There is that. Well, all that aside, what do you think? Are you down? For the photo rally, I mean.
Well, it seems nice, but we're pretty busy. We didn't exactly come to Hawaii for sightseeing, to be honest.
Throw me a bone, man. Hey, you even get prizes if you take enough pics. And participation is free. Not a bad deal, know what I mean? Not to mention the prizes are top-notch. You can score a t-shirt with me on it, a mini-me keychain, even a towel embossed with yours truly.
Sounds like you're just pawning off your extra inventory.
What a zinger! You're busting my balls here. Please, now I'm actually begging you. If no one shows up, this'll fucking skin me alive. Don't even get me started on my paycheck, understand? I'm desperate.
Okay, fine. It isn't like free stuff anyway, right? Might as well try. It does sound fun.
Oh, God, thanks. I owe you one. I am one Allo happy guy.
Wait, so how does this work?
Ah, yes. Allow me to go over it with you. This'll be a simple test run. Can you replicate this photo by taking a picture of the same spot?
You want me to look for the place in the photo and take my own picture. Gotcha. This is it. That came out well.
Welcome!
Nailed it.
Oh, excellent. You got it. Just keep doing that, and you're A-okay. When you open the app, you can choose from a bunch of different subjects like you did just now. Just reference the pictures, find the correct location, and snap a pic. Once you've taken a certain number of pictures, come find me. I'll slip you some top-shelf loot.
Got it. I'll keep that in mind as I explore Hawaii.
Please do. And with that, have an aloha-happy time.
Okay.
Guess I'll hop on. Okay, you asked for it.
Okay.
Do your work. Let's go.
Oh, come on.
You still got beer?
Looks like I'm up. Follow my lead.
I'm waiting.
That's
That's how it's done. Day is lost.
Asuka, you made it. Thanks for coming.
Sure. Were you guys praying just now?
That's right. We were sending our thoughts toward Nele Island.
Nele Island?
It's sacred land to us in Palekana. One of the small islands out there bears the name of our goddess. Legend has it, that's where Madame Nele rests her head.
Ah, so is it like some kind of sanctuary of yours?
That's right. It's been protected since the Hawaiian dynasties, and even today, it retains its spiritual purpose. When I think of the ideal life, I think of being one with nature, nestled in the island's untouched bounty.
The ideal life? I guess everyone's got a different idea of luxury.
Yeah, you think?
However, only our sage is pure enough to set foot on the island, along with a select few who have demonstrated their virtue. Of course, I've never set foot on the island myself, or even seen it with my own eyes. Maybe if I became a Haku, that would change.
A Haku?
Haku is a title or a role given only to those with great merit and extreme devotion. They alone can live on Nele Island, and only the sage decides who's worthy.
Yeah? Well, with all the work you do, I'm surprised you're not one already.
That's very kind of you to say, but my faith is far from pure. Even my wish to become Haku is tainted with selfish desire.
Huh. So off the coast of Hawaii, there's a paradise waiting within paradise. You think Akane-san was trying to be a Haku?
I sincerely doubt it. Unlike me, she never showed concern for herself. She never sought recognition, rewards, none of that. In fact...
What?
Oh, well, this one time I asked her directly how she was able to be so kind and dedicate herself to others. What she told me, I'll never forget. She said it was her way of atonement.
Atonement?
For what, I wonder? Cutting out that Arakawa guy?
Guess we'll only find that out in person, right?
Yeah.
Anyway, shall we get started on our activity?
I'd say that looks pretty clean. Akane-san sees this every night, huh?
You done spacing out over here?
Don't just sneak up on me.
So, you find any clues?
Oh, no. You?
Nope. All I found was the virtue of cleaning up trash. At this rate, we'll work our way up to Haku before we ever see Akane-san.
Wouldn't that be something?
Hey, Ichiban.
Huh?
When you do meet Akane-san, say you do find out she really is your mother and all that. What then?
I haven't thought that far ahead. I doubt we're gonna cry our eyes out or anything. For now, I'll hand this over. And keep the rest short and sweet.
I see. I envy you, you know?
Huh? Why's that?
I told you about my home life, right? About my family? In my eyes, all that stuff about family, togetherness, it's bullshit. People always say your family is your foundation in life. But to me, they're a curse I can't get rid of. But you... I want what you have. To live free. Sorry. Didn't mean to dump my personal problems on you or anything.
You know, Chi-chan, You could always run.
What?
Just pack up and go. I'll even help. Trust me, I once pulled off a knife fight when I was in the Yakuza.
Oh, please. I thought you could tell I was being serious.
And I'm being serious too. When you say, I want to live free, I say, let's make it happen. No matter how big or how bad the Fujinomias are, there has to be a place they can't reach. And that's where I'll take you. Remember, you saved my life. Figure it's the least I can do.
Ichiban?
Yeah?
Not to be rude, but it sounded like you wanted to elope with me just now.
Huh? That wasn't what I said at all!
I know, but dude, it's how you said it.
Oh, F me. I should just keep my feelings bottled up inside. First I proposed to Sachan like an idiot, and now Chi-chan gets the wrong message. Oh, damn it.
Hey, you can stop with the pity party, okay?
Oh, sorry about that. Just falling apart at the seams. You know how it is. I really didn't mean to scare you off there. I'm not always the best talker, for sure. Even so, I want you to know I'm here for you. Please don't get the wrong idea about that. I'd love for us to stay friends, you know?
Okay. God, how clueless can he get?
Yeah? You say something?
Guys, thanks a ton. Today's cleanup was a cinch with you on board.
Hey, happy to help. Nothing like a nice, clean beach, right? Ichiban!
Huh? Yeah?
Thank you for that.
Well, at this point, we know next to nothing. Any tiny detail could be of help. For instance, I was thinking maybe Akane-san could have slipped onto a boat during one of these trash pickups. But then I realized the water's too shallow. Plus, there's nothing here to give you any cover. So, at least we can rule out the idea that she sailed out to sea somewhere.
Wow, what a detailed thought you had. You must be a certified genius.
You don't have to be an ass, you know. Let's hear what you found then.
Not much. We went around looking for things she could have dropped. But of course that went nowhere.
Same with me. I asked around, but didn't get anything useful.
Callan, what was that other thing Akane-san used to do?
She'd patrol the town every evening. Even though Hawaii is one of the safer states, it still sees its fair share of crime. What we do is check out any tourists who've been drinking or guys just hanging around. Make sure everyone's safe.
Kani-san did that too? She really did, just about everything.
Okay, then we know what we gotta do. We'll patrol the night away.
Ho ho ho! Do I sense some enthusiasm?
What? This is how I always am?
We'll step in for Akane-san this round. What routes do you guys usually take?
Tonight, we'll be going around the Aloha Bridge and the art walls. We'll be starting by Aloha Bridge, so you'll want to head over that way. Guy named Romero is going to be in charge. Talk to him when you want to get started. I still have some cleanup left to do, so I'll join you by the time you're at the art walls.
Got it. And we'll go see Romero.
Hey, a hermit crab.
What a good deal. You can go home whenever you want.
Is it really going home? More like lugging your whole house around.
Huh. And a big shell must be like a 4-bedroom estate.
Man, you need some backbone to walk around with a 4-bedroom.
Yeah, but imagine what it says about your crab status. Any guy with a 4-bedroom shell must be pretty popular.
Sorry, what exactly is a 4-bedroom shell?
But forget it. This crab's a reminder to work hard and save up.
In this economy, that shell's probably a rental, if anything.
Oh, that's true. Or maybe he inherited his shell from his rich parents.
Marine biologists don't think this deeply about crabs.
Your face. Let's do it.
Where are you? I'm just not feeling it.
You're in it now.
Can't see in front of me. This is no way to fight. Huh?
Cool.
Oh, come on. Bring it. Brace yourself.
Looks like I'm up. Got you now.
Can't see anything. Sorry if I messed this up. What?
Damn, my eyes. Sorry to drag my feet. Something wrong?
I barely stand.
I needed that. I need a break.
Cool. All good. Follow my lead.
Pretty
Wins
bold.
the wins, right?
Think I'm getting stronger.
Hey, I'm even stronger now.
Yes, I'm a fast learner.
Hello.
Yeah, okay. That tasted spicier than it was.
I like it.
It works. Delicious.
Aw, thanks.
All right, come what may.
Hey, asshole.
Nameru.
The battle is on. Take this.
What's the holdup?
Okay, I'm up.
Let's go.
I'll take you on.
Come at me.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Follow my lead.
Looks like I'm up.
What's the holdup?
You're in it now.
Now then.
Got you you now.
You messed with the wrong guy. Time to throw down. Okay, I'm up.
All right.
Let's go.
What?
Well, I'm waiting.
I won't hold back.
You're in it now. Oh, cool.
But you get scared?
Brace yourself. Here I go. I'm the swirly style.
On some.
Oh, we all got us.
Follow my lead.
Think you can handle this? Yeah. Showing ya.
You have a winner. Are you still dead?
On to the next level.
Think I'm getting better at this.
Welcome! What sparks your interest? Have fun out there!
And they were all in rhythm, too!
See how they twirl those things?
Fire. Dancing.
I'll be fine.
What matches my personality? Think I can pull this off? Oh yeah, this is cool.
Oh, come on, bring it. What's with you? Brace yourself.
Now scram while you still can.
Think I'm getting stronger.
Who knew I had it in me?
I ain't letting you run away.
Right, time to throw down. Okay, I'm up.
You're in it now.
All right.
Want some? Go. Cool.
Ready when you are.
Come on, not sure taking your time.
Don't work out now.
Open wide. Behold and beware. With it.
Follow my lead. Are you getting scared?
Who are you?
All right.
Don't get caught.
Got you now.
With it. You're in it now.
Something wrong? Don't work out
We're wasting my time. Yeah.
Now then.
Brace yourself.
Looks like I'm up. I'll take you on. I won't hold back.
Don't get caught.
Time to take out the trash.
Okay, I'm up.
Now scram while you still can.
On to the next level.
Hey, I'm even stronger now. Who knew I had it in me?
Guess I'm a fast learner. Think I'm getting better at this.
All right.
That's all.
Hey.
Is this the place Romero told us about? The labyrinth?
He said they canceled construction partway through. Left it abandoned.
Only it's not abandoned anymore. Looks dicey. Ready to check it out?
He told us to steer clear of this place specifically. You're just going inside?
I mean, we're on patrol. Aren't we supposed to investigate danger?
Maybe, but...
Whoa there. Seems you're considering venturing into the Nether. Don't tell me. You're after the great reward.
Come again?
Know ye not? This building stretches deep into the bowels of the earth. They say any who reach the bottom will find treasure beyond description. Many have entered, seeking riches and power, glory, truths unknowable. Most never been seen again.
Seriously? Hey, is that why we heard people go missing in here?
Perhaps. The labyrinth obeys not the laws of this world. It thwarts any with hubris enough to think it navigable. Those who cross the threshold to that underworld oft find their path distorted and return ever unattainable. Course, were I them, I'd count myself lucky to simply be ransomed or killed by the scofflaws who've taken harbor inside.
Okay, wait. So the building does have people staying in it?
Ah, 'tis a sinner's hive therein, a lawless sepulchre. Authorities have long since given up on maintaining order. Turned a blind eye, they have. Moreover, it's said that those who meet their ends inside join the curse which keeps the maze air twisting. 'Tis truly some horror movie shit.
You're saying the layout of the place changes?
Such is its dark legend. Further, fouler details I know not, for I am merely a watchman. Take heed of my warnings, if your lives will be of value.
What now?
Huh? Wait, did you hear that scream just now?
Are we gonna check it out?
Like I said before, we're here to patrol. Can't ignore something like that.
Yeah, figured as much.
Thanks for the story, old man.
Ah, as you will. By the by, think you might spare $1 for my spiel?
Huh?
I'm not some kind of video game character. It takes time and effort for me to hang around here warning people.
Yeah, fair enough. Here you go.
Many thanks. Do be careful in there.
Appreciate it. Right, let's go.
I think I see something.
Yo, I think I found something! Seems like that old man was right. It's easy to lose your way in here.
No wonder people go missing. You could spend days in here and not learn the layout.
Maybe it's true. Maybe the place is cursed.
You can't measure up to me.
All right, let's go.
Okay, I'm up.
You're in it now.
Something wrong?
Come on.
Oh, come on. Break it. I'll take it. Scared?
Brace yourself. Behold, and beware. I can't see.
Ready when you are.
I won't hold that.
Don't get caught.
All right. What's the holdup?
Let's go.
Something wrong?
Sure, I'll play with you.
You're in it now.
Here I come.
I'll turn down the light.
I get scared.
Don't you move. I can't see shit.
Ready when you are. Okay.
What's the holdup?
Let's go.
Prepare yourself. Refreshments, anyone?
Thanks, yo. I'll turn down the light.
Don't wood out now.
Cool.
Follow my lead.
Looks like I'm up.
Okay, I'm up.
Now scram while you still can.
Think I'm getting stronger.
Guess I'm a fast learner. All right.
Hey, you seeing what I'm seeing?
This ain't a sideshow. This ain't a sideshow.
Need to slow down now.
Really pissing me off.
Bring it on.
Okay.
Let's go.
What? Don't wood out now.
You wanna do this?
Come on, prepare yourself.
Yeah.
Follow my lead.
Now then.
Come on, get some. Looks like I'm up. Get a load of that.
This one's a
Okay, I'm up.
Want some?
Come on.
I'm even stronger now.
All right.
What are you looking at? Let's brace yourself. The battle's on.
Okay.
Don't get caught.
I'll take it.
I won't hold back.
What?
Looks like I'm up.
You just hold still now.
Something wrong?
With you.
Okay, I'm up.
Oh, come on. Bring it.
Prepare yourself.
Cool.
Sure, I'll play with
I'll
you.
take you on. All right.
Follow my lead.
Let's make this quick.
Okay.
Looks like I'm up. Got you now.
I won't hold back.
Come on. Time to put you down.
Okay, I'm up.
Cool.
All right.
You have a little
Yep,
good.
that's how it's done.
Let's get serious.
Yummy.
Damn.
Doesn't seem like they're on this floor. Let's keep going.
Oh, what is that?
I'll be fine.
Yo, I think I found something!
Still good to go.
This'll be a good workout.
Okay, you asked for it.
Okay.
Oh, come on.
You chickening out on me?
What's the holdup?
Ready when you are.
Something wrong?
Don't look out now.
Come on. I'm waiting.
Bring it on.
Oh, come on. Bring it.
What's the
Open
holdup?
wide. Behold and beware.
Looks like I'm up.
Let's go. You're in it now.
Something wrong?
Now then.
Here I come.
I won't hold back.
Come on.
Sure, I'll play with you.
Let's go.
Don't look out now.
Don't get
Okay, I'm up.
cool.
I'll take you on.
Brace yourself.
All right. Yo, let's do that thing.
All right.
Watch where you're looking.
You might get hurt.
Sorry to drag my feet.
No holding back. You're in it now.
Okay.
Let's get it done. Open wide. What?
Woo!
Don't get caught.
Ready as I'll ever be. Got you now.
This is no way to fight.
Eat my dog.
Piece of cake.
Never
You
mind.
did it.
Doing better than I thought.
Who knew I had it in me?
Think I'm getting better at this.
Hey! I don't feel great.
Don't get smart with me.
Right, time to throw down. Okay, I'm up.
You're in it now.
Woo!
Bring it on.
Come on.
I'll take you on.
Oh, come on.
You chicken brace yourself. Here I go.
Well, I'm waiting.
Looks like I'm up. Got you now.
Follow my lead.
Don't get caught.
Time to put you down! What's the holdup? Bring it on! Don't get caught! Don't look down now.
Prepare yourself!
Cool. Something wrong? I won't hold back.
All right.
Okay, I'm up. Ready when you are.
Open wide!
Looks like I'm up.
The holdup.
Here I come.
Follow my lead.
Don't get caught!
Cool.
All right. Never knew you were too much for.
Think I'm getting stronger. On to the next level.
Learning more every day.
Yes, I'm a fast learner.
All right.
Huh. I think I see something.
Hey, you seeing what I'm seeing?
Should I open it? Whoa.
Get wrecked!
Let's do it!
Okay.
You're in it now!
Gonna cry for mommy?
What's the holdup? Don't get caught!
Give it your best shot.
Let's go!
We get scared?
Something wrong?
You're in it now!
Come on. I'll take the block. Get wrecked!
Don't get caught! What's the holdup?
Oh, gonna cry for mommy?
Some.
Something wrong?
Let's go!
Get wrecked!
Invigoration.
Ass-kicking time! What? Break yourself! Here I go!
Follow my lead.
Now then.
It's over!
Let's go, let's go.
You're in
Got you now.
another one in the
That's
back.
how it's done.
Think I'm getting stronger.
Hey, I'm even strong. Who knew I had it in me?
Think I'm getting better at this.
How was I supposed to know some asshole was gonna pop out? Happens in Hawaii? Japan? Why do enemies love hiding in boxes?
Still good to go.
Oh, what is that?
Yo, I think I found something! Should I open it? Whoa!
Let's bring it on. Come on, guys! All right. What? You're in it now. Come on! Yeah. Oh! Break yourself! Here I go! Style!
All right. Got you now.
I won't hold back.
Okay, I'm up. Prepare yourself!
Come on, guys!
Cool.
Let's go. Let's go.
Follow my lead.
Sorry about
All right.
I can handle anything. Right, time to move.
Damn, that felt good!
Please, save me.
They sound close by. Let's find them.
I'll be fine.
come! Follow my lead. Hurry up! I'm waiting! Oh, come on! Time to put you down! Try not to die! You better focus! Here I come! Boing, boing, boing! Live, and you get a prize! Are you getting scared?
Okay.
Quit playing around! You're in it now! Cool! What's the hold? Hurry up! I'm waiting!
Now then.
Open wide! Looks like I'm up. Got you now. I won't hold back. Quit playing around. Don't wish out now. It's over. Live, and you get a prize! Try not to die! Think you can stand after this?
Okay, I'm up.
You better focus. I'll take you on. Oh, come on!
Prepare yourself!
Yeah!
Ready when you are.
Brace yourself! Ready as I'll ever be. What shit? Follow my lead.
Sure, I'll play with you.
Hey, you good? Right on! Take this fist and shove it! Try not to die! Think you can stand after this?
Okay.
Don't look hurry! Let's go, let's go!
Something wrong?
Well,
Here I
wait.
come! Hey, she's a little race today, eh? Yeah! Let's get it done! Come on!
I won't hold back. Try hard.
Goodbye, cruel world!
Yep, that's how it's done.
While you still can. On to the next level! Think I'm getting stronger.
Doing better than I thought.
Hey! I'm even stronger now. Who knew I had it in me?
Guess I'm a fast learner. Think I'm getting better at this.
Okay.
Sup?
Oh, hi.
Okay.
Thank you so much. Take care.
Yeah. Steer clear from now on. Got it?
Jeez, they were right to call it the Labyrinth. This place is hella cursed.
Maybe. But if there really are stronger enemies in there, I can't think of a better place to test our skills.
And there's that treasure too, I guess. Fine. If you're sure, I'm down to come by again.
What are you staring at? Get out of my town!
Right, time to throw down. Okay, I'm up.
Don't get caught! Alright.
Want some?
Try me, bitch!
Prepare yourself!
Now who's right?
Ass kicking time!
Ready when you are.
Oh!
What's the holdup?
Brace yourself!
Ready to dial level.
Follow my lead.
Let's go!
Time to
Put you down!
Time to go all out.
What's with you? Let's get it done! On to the next level!
Hey! I'm even stronger now.
Yes, I'll hop on.
What are you looking at?
Hey. Got it.
Drive safely.
I always thought these islands had cactuses. Guess not, huh?
Actually, I just saw a big one not far from here. By the way, did you know that cactuses have an IQ of 3?
IQ measures your brain power, right? Does that mean cactuses can think?
Well, it's not like researchers can test them, so it's not exactly scientific. But it is said they can talk to each other. So they're a bit savvier than most plants.
That's mind-blowing. Wait a sec. Chichan, we can't let him hear us.
Okay. Why?
We're really opening up.
For the longest time, this place was all factories and warehouses. It was pitch dark at night and attracted a bad crowd. But then it all got redeveloped about 10 years ago. We left the wall open for artists all over the world to come and draw what they wanted. And now look. All the young folks come by to check it out.
Oh, look at all the places you can eat, too!
Yeah, the eateries are a big hit with the tourists. They started popping up here as the inner city became oversaturated.
Oh, please, stop! I'm begging you. This place is my livelihood.
Your livelihood? Huh. Did no one tell you we're the new owners?
What's wrong? Is there some sort of trouble?
Who the hell are you?
We're with Palicana on Neighborhood Watch.
Palicana? Oh, thank goodness. Please, you have to listen. I've been running this cafe for 30 years now, and I never once have endured such violence.
Yeah, quit bitching. If you'd have paid your debt, we wouldn't be here.
But I didn't even borrow money from you.
Oh, we know who you borrowed from. Thing is, this morning, we bought that lender out. So as of now, your debt and this shithole is ours.
Even so, you can't just barge in here like this. The previous lender agreed I could pay off my loan in installments. We had a deal.
You're a native Hawaiian, aren't you?
What difference does that make?
Well, cheer up. We're turning this place into a boba shop, and your ass can run the register. The Howleys ought to eat that shit up. Now let's get renovating.
That's enough!
Aren't you Palicana people supposed to be volunteers? Volunteers should stay the fuck out of business.
Strong-arming helpless shopkeepers is hardly what I call business. And I'd like to ask you to leave. And trust me, you'll be hearing from our lawyers.
Oh yeah? How about you scram, or you'll be hearing out your asshole?
I'm staying right here.
Oh, you sure? Then maybe we ought to tear you up first, huh?
Threaten me all you want. I'll never budge.
Get a load of tough guy here. He thinks he can stand up to us. All right. Let's see if you're still standing after this.
I don't know who you assholes think you are, but anyone who'd hurt an innocent person deserves to get shut down.
What the? You another Palicana prick?
Nope. Just a heathen prick off the streets. And as far as religion goes, I admit I don't get the appeal. But Callan, I think you guys do it right. You might even make it seem cool.
Kasuga.
God damn! Can a man not shake someone down in peace? Boys, we're wrecking these bastards. Let's do it.
Okay, I'm up. Prepare yourself!
Bring it. You're in it now. It's over. Open wide. Here I go.
What's the holdup? I won't hold back.
Come on.
Sure.
放马过来吧！想动手吗？
Something wrong?
Brace yourself!
Looks like I'm up.
You're in it now.
What's the holdup?
这要让我尽兴一点啊 Don't get caught.
Got you now.
Get this over with.
放马过来吧！
But you're scared?
Let's go.
Prepare yourself! Refreshments, anyone?
Be right with you.
用这个准没错。
Follow my lead.
You're in it. Time to put you down.
I'll take you on.
Open wide. Here I go.
Alright.
Something wrong?
Let's go.
Well, I'm waiting.
Here I come.
Okay, I'm up.
What's the holdup? I won't hold back.
Ready when you are.
Cool.
Are you getting scared?
Brace yourself.
Ready as I'll ever be.
这要让我尽兴一点
Something
啊！
wrong?
Got you now.
Okay. Sure, I'll play with you.
Let's go. Let's go.
I'll take it one. Follow my lead.
Let's make this quick. Don't get caught.
Okay, I'm up.
I'm getting stronger.
Learning more every day.
Fucking son of a...
Fricka, look what you done to my shop! Whoa!
That does it! You should have listened while you had the chance! Don't do it! Eat lead!
Huh?
What's wrong? Goddamn trigger's stuck.
The hell? Is it jammed?
Shit!
Cease this at once. Madame Nele, you see, forbids the use of fire in human conflicts.
Who the fuck are you?
Now, be good and hand me the gun. Attempting to shoot will only make things worse for you.
Get the hell away from me!
What did you just do?
Such a pity. Allow me to tend to your wounds.
Get the fuck away! He's a monster! I swear he's a goddamn monster!
That had to be a miracle. And I got to bear witness. Bryce truly is blessed by the goddess.
Who's this dude?
The sage of Polycana I mentioned. That's Bryce Fairchild himself.
So that's him.
A miracle. Good gracious, a miracle.
Rejoice, for Madame Nele has extended her divine protection to you and your establishment.
Madame Nele, mahalo ioi.
And you, my child, I trust that you're unharmed. What a fascinating story. Now I see why you're all eager to find Akane, for one reason or another.
Yeah, we came by because we heard she was the director here.
And that's what makes her disappearance all the more concerning. Without her guidance, I fear this orphanage might have closed its doors long ago. That's why I visit as often as I can, to see how things have developed.
I was wondering something. Why did Akane-san join Polycana in the first place?
I believe she left Japan because living there became untenable, one way or another. So she came to Hawaii to get back in touch with her roots.
Right. Captain Sawashiro did mention that.
However, she found no support from her relatives. That's when Polycana reached out to her. Shortly after, she was welcomed into the faith. Since then, she's been a model believer. Never have I witnessed such pure, unwavering faith in all my years.
Then, was she chosen to be a Haku?
Ah, I'm impressed you know that much about us. I did mention to her that she would be the perfect Haku candidate. But you know what she said? She said she'd rather stay at the orphanage until it's her time to go.
Father Bryce, guess what? I helped make dinner this evening.
You did? Then I suppose it's time to dig in.
How much would you like?
Well, I'm supposed to be on a diet, but today's special. One big helping, please.
Yes, sir.
Ichiban, if you do find out where Akane is, please let me know as soon as possible.
Sure thing. But aren't you usually hanging out on Nele Island?
I am, but you can let the staff here know, so they can get in touch.
All right.
Well, think we ought to get going?
I think so.
Oh, won't you stay and eat with us? It's almost dinner time.
You sure? I mean, I am pretty famished. What about you guys?
Good idea. That's very kind of you.
It's the least I could do.
Kasuga, everyone. It's been a pleasure talking with you this evening.
Likewise. To know Akane-san found a good place where she belonged, I'm nothing but happy for her.
Yes. I'm convinced she felt the same.
Hey, where'd Chi-chan run off to?
Chitose! Where are you? It's dinner time!
She's not over here, if you're wondering.
Yeah, I've been sticking with Ichiban this whole time. Actually, it turned out all right. If anything, that helped me earn their trust even more, so...
Hey! Chi-chan! Where you at?
I get that. Look, I gotta go. I'm right here, silly! Man, I'm starving. What are we having?
Is there some reason I have to go outside every time we do this?
It's the best safeguard against wiretapping. Well?
So Akane-san was the director of a Polycana orphanage. Everyone in the organization seemed to know her.
Yes. And even the sage himself is concerned for her safety. Interesting. It seems your investigation's going well.
If you've got something to say, then say it.
Whatever you do, you report it to me. Don't think I didn't hear about your little tussle with the Barracudas.
If you already know, then why do I need to report?
You might want to rethink your situation a bit. Maybe you don't fear anything, seeing as your days are numbered. But you're a spider hanging by a single thread. Steer clear of the flames below.
I'll be more careful.
Continue tracking the subject, then. After all, you've got a lot riding on this. Also...
What? You're not done lecturing?
I was going to ask if you did what you came to do. The woman you loved. Yumi-san, was it? I understand her dream was to get married in Hawaii. So you wanted to at least take her ring to the place she longed for. That's why you accepted this mission in the first place.
Yeah.
Then, with that out of the way, let's try to focus on the mission, shall we? Certainly hope you can.
Sorry for the wait.
What did they say? The Daidoji faction. They called, right?
Seems like we're the closest to Akane-san. They had no other info on their end. The plan stays the same. We find Akane-san before anyone else, and we protect her.
Gotcha. So, no clues from them, then?
Nope. All they could do was tell me to stay in line.
I'm sure. It's not like you're the easiest guy to keep tabs on.
Dumbass? What's that supposed to mean?
Come on. You really don't think so?
He'd be a good boss, at least.
Hey, take it easy, you two. You might hurt my feelings.
Yeah, you look real hurt, Kiryu-san.
Do I? Hi.
Yes. All right. What's the plan for today? I wonder where you're at right now, Akane-san.
About that, I think I might have a good idea.
Wait, really?
But before I say anything, I need to make sure of something. She knows about you, right, Ichiban? That you're her son?
Yeah. Captain Sawashiro should have told her.
Does she know your face, then? Is she gonna know you're the Ichiban?
I think so. Otherwise, she'd have no idea I'm actually me. Knowing the captain, he'd be pretty thorough about all that.
Got it, got it. Good. You've checked all the boxes.
Hey, what's up? Did I hear we got a plan? Kiryu-san, sounds like we're moving.
What's going on?
Chicha says she might have something. Go on.
We all tried to find Akane-san on our own, to the best of our abilities. We tried Akane-san's house and the orphanage she worked at, not to mention the places she did volunteer work for. We even went deep into the heart of a mafia hangout, right?
You know, when you say it like that, I guess we've done some pretty crazy things.
Right. Unfortunately, none of that has helped us find Akane-san.
Yeah. Even the Daidoji faction hasn't found any more clues.
It means one thing. We're running out of options. Finding her on our own's looking a lot less likely.
Yeah, I guess so. Doesn't that also mean we've hit a dead end, then?
Hang on. There's more to it. Our goal up to now has been simple. Find Akane-san. But what if she was the one who found us?
Get Akane-san to find us? Okay. How are we gonna do that?
That's where he comes in. We put Ichiban in the spotlight. Slap a video on the internet. We'll make a video that catches as many eyes as possible. Show the world that Ichiban Kasuga's out there. All of Hawaii's gonna know his name. Just wait.
Alright. Sure.
Not on board?
No, it's a good idea. I mean, really it is. But I don't know if you heard. Ichiban went through some pretty awful shit in Japan, thanks to a video. The net chewed him up, spit him out. I mean, I doubt he'd want to jump back in.
Well, you've got a point, I guess.
What'll it be, Kasuga?
Hey, Tomy. As far as gangs around here go, are the Barracudas the only ones in charge?
Why do you ask? And no, they're just a part of it. They only run District 5 and their counterfeit op. Honolulu's home to all kinds of gangs. There's a Chinese group that's similar, if not bigger.
All right.
Huh?
Well, I think it's a great idea, Chichan. Believe it or not, I pulled a similar thing on TV a few years back.
He interrupted a live campaign speech of all things. True story.
Wait, you really did that?
Well, it was kind of my only option at the time. Anyway, Tomy, thanks for looking out. I got no issue making a video.
Oh, all right. Long as you're cool with it.
That settles it then. Now, if I just knew where to start. Chitose, are you good with this stuff?
Leave it to me. In fact, I'll be the director.
You sure about that? Okay. Well, I guess I'll come up with a cool script then. Ichiban, there's a lot you want to say, right? Might be tough to improv it. Yeah. I'll get some cue cards ready. What the hell? Let's go for 1 million views. Maybe we even get one of those gold plaques, huh?
This is still about Ichiban, right?
No, I don't know much myself, but it sounds fun. Is there anything I can do?
Oh, no, you just take it easy, Kiryu-san. We'll handle all the trivial stuff.
I may be dying, but I'm not dead yet. These bones still have some life in them, all things considered.
Well, yeah, then you can... Oh! Okay, Kiryu-san, I know just the thing. I'm serious. If you're not the man for the job, then no one is. A video's nothing without sound. Kiryu-san, you're the backbone of this whole thing.
So this is what you call a shotgun mic. It's a good, strong name. No holding back now, Kasuga. I'll spread your voice to the world.
Haha, you got it.
Kiryu-san's surprisingly playful, isn't he?
Those eyes are for real. He holds that mic like he's staring down a wild beast. Oh well, at least we know he's fully invested. Right, let's do it.
Okay, we're good, Ichiban. I'm already rolling the camera, so go ahead and start talking.
Alright, the text size is good on these, right? Either way, this won't mean much if we don't catch Akane-san's eye. She's gotta know her son's out there looking for her. Do whatever you can to make that clear.
Yep, we can't lose that.
And not only are we uploading this to a fresh channel, but we're trying to make it explode. The bar is ludicrously high here. God only knows if we'll even come close.
We need something that'll make an impact. Something to make the thumbnail pop, you know?
We want an impact, huh? There's gotta be something. Oh! But should I...
Huh? What's wrong?
Think of something good?
Well, I did, but I'm not too sure about it.
If you think it's good, then what's stopping you? They're not that rare in Hawaii. I doubt you'll scare anybody.
Kiryu-san, how'd you know?
Let's just call it a hunch. Besides, that's how I figured out you were here. It's pretty hard to miss.
Oh yeah? Then let's go for it.
Hey, time out. Huh? You two have some kind of secret language or something? Want to spill the beans?
My bad. Here, let me show you what we mean. Feast your eyes! Normally, I'd keep this thing under wraps. But, if it helps us get closer to Akane-san, it's worth it. So, think this'll make enough waves?
I think the crowd says it all. This thing's gonna make a tsunami.
All right, then keep that camera rolling. Allow me to introduce myself. I come from Kamurocho. Some would call it the armpit of Tokyo, Japan. Born and raised from the suds of an inner-city soapland, the name's Ichiban Kasuga. Some have even called me the hero of Yokohama. Separated from my mother at birth, I am now on a quest to find her. And so I've traveled land and sea, only to find myself right here in Honolulu City. Mom, if you're out there, I just want to say I love you. And to everyone else, aloha!
He's a natural-born showman.
Hey, don't just straight up ignore the cue cards. Dude, I put my heart into these.
It's fine. This is way better material.
Now then, as this dragonfish on my back implies, I'm a former but forever rambling Yakuza. So while I search for my dear old mom, I'll be showing you all the sights this island has to offer. I call it Yakuza Kahuna Hawaiian Style! Yes, sir, from waddling around a Kamurocho soapland, I later grew up to have my own life in a Jincho. But there was something on my mind, so I left Japan. Landed here just the other day, and let me tell you, being my first time overseas, a whole bunch of crazy stuff's gone down. For example, right when I got off the plane, I had the pleasure of being robbed at gunpoint.
What? Huh?
You heard that right, and it was my boy Tomizawa-kun here.
Dude, what the hell? This is a terrible intro.
He was fluent in Japanese, so I picked his taxi. Who'd have guessed he was a small-time crook? As you can see, however, we've quickly become the best of friends. Hawaii freaking rules! Even the crooks are laid back. Talk about island style. And the robbery wasn't the last of my Hawaiian hurdles. Soon after that, I got jacked and wound up butt naked on the beach. That didn't stop Ichiban Kasuga. No, I'm back in action. I came here for some big new adventures. Hawaii called me, and boy, did I answer.
And cut. Man, did you have to call me out like that? You were way softer on Chitose.
Yeah, my bad. But Chi-chan's got that thing. We don't want her family finding out, right?
Sheesh. Only you thought that way about me. Whatever. A few hot topics should get the people buzzing at least. Also, holy crap, Ichiban. Since when were you that articulate?
I learned from experience. They used to have me host the family banquets.
Guess it pays to work hard while you're young. Anyway, let's hit the streets. Get some shots of Kasuga in the places that really scream Hawaii.
Sounds good. Okay, Kasuga clan, let's get filming!
Alright, that should be more than enough material.
Great! Now let's throw it all online!
No. You're gonna have to edit it first. We want it to go viral, so it's gotta be the best it can be. You'll help me out, won't you, Tommy?
Yeah.
You know, it finally feels like I'm actually in Hawaii now. I mean, seriously, it's been trouble this, trouble that, back to back.
I guess that's true. But it's been fun on my side, too. Thanks, Kasuga.
You ask me, this is just the beginning. I'm sure there'll be even more fun down the line. We're in Hawaii, after all. Japan's always talking about this place. We ought to enjoy every second, Kiryu-san.
Aren't you forgetting why you came here?
Not one bit.
Editing it all together is gonna take some time, so you two can hang back until then.
Sure. If it's gonna take a while, I'll go rest up at the hotel.
Yeah, maybe I'll go swimming, since we're near the beach and all.
Roger that. See you soon.
Huh? What's going on?
Oh, would you look at that? Never thought I'd see the day. No shit. They're so rare they got all kinds of laws protecting them. Find a buyer, though, and you're swimming in it. You don't say. Lucky us. Now let's hurry up and bag it.
Hey, what the hell are you doing?
The fuck you care? What, you after this stupid thing too? Too bad. This one's ours.
I'm not after Jack, pal. Still, this turtle, you said it's protected, right? Sounds to me like you should leave it alone.
Hey, piss off. This is my pet. See? Look how happy it is.
Believe me, I'm looking.
And who asked you? Hey, let's drown this dumbass. Yeah.
I'll sue you! The battle is on! Cool.
It's gonna hurt.
Open wide! Behold, and beware!
Were they ever here at all? Were they ever here at all?
Brace yourself!
Were they ever here at all?
Cool. Nice knowing you. Enemy in sight. too strong. What a bunch of jerks. All good there, little fella?
Mm-hmm. And thank you for saving me.
Hey, don't mention it. You take care now, all right? Wait, what? Did that thing just talk?
Oh, that wasn't the turtle. That was me.
Huh? Whoa, shit! Ah! Hey, what the? Turtle demon!
Who are you calling a demon, much less a turtle? Take a closer look. Aren't I adorable? Well, aren't I?
Sure, whatever, man. You're... Whoa!
Hey, watch your... oh well, he'll live. Right then, guess we'll take him to the island. Honestly, turtle demon. Oh, that's just plain rude. Wouldn't you say, Kamakichi?
Huh? Oh, sheesh. Must have hit my head. What the heck is this place?
Oh, finally awake, are we? Glad to see it.
Huh?
Aloha!
Monsters!
Wrong again, friend. My name's Gachapin, and this here is Muku.
Guilty as charged. Now then, I heard you saved my pals Kamakichi and Gachapin. We owe you big time for that.
Oh, don't mention it. Gachapin and Muku, right? I'm Ichiban Kasuga. Nice to meet you.
Ichiban Kasuga. Wow, what a name!
So this place yours?
This is Dondoko Island, the ultimate vacation from your worries and cares. A true resort paradise.
You say resort?
That's right. And Muko and I, in all our splendor, are its very own mascots.
Oh yeah, the kids just love us. At least they did.
Sure, okay. So you're mascots. Oh, sorry to freak and call you monsters and stuff. It was all so sudden, you just kind of surprised me. But, is this really a resort? We're the only ones here, and what's up with all the trash?
Aww.
Oh, you had to mention it.
Huh? My bad. Did I, say something wrong?
There's a reason this place is empty. I'll give you 2 words. Illegal dumping.
Who are you?
Name's Matayoshi. I'm the owner of Dondoko Island. I'm told you rescued my friend here. Thanks for that, Kasuga-san.
Oh, wow. So this whole place is yours? Well, nice to meet you.
Believe it or not, this island used to be a resort. Truly, fun sights and sounds at every turn. We also had guests at every turn. So much good business, even the residents enjoyed having them here. But you see, at some point, a no-good waste disposal group called the Washbucklers showed up, started illegally dumping on our island.
You mean, like, trash?
What else? From shore to shore, they've littered the place. We're talking high-cost refuse, too. And pollution's only half of it ever since we spoke up. From there, they started destroying everything.
Worse, they even started harassing the guests. Really bad guys doing really bad things. After that, we got less and less visitors. Eventually, they just stopped coming.
They aren't the only ones missing either, sad to say. All the residents up and skedaddled too. With them gone, there's practically no one left. In fact, it's a ghost town. These days, it'd be a miracle if guests showed up.
It was one turn after another, and now it's just us three. I tell you, this rock has really hit rock bottom. Ah, I forgot about you, Kamekichi. Sorry about that.
That's awful. These guys must be some real creeps.
Indeed. Still, we haven't given up just yet. I think if we stay the course, we'll get back on track and return Dondoko Island to its former glory. As you can guess, it's why we've all stuck around. Then again, maybe we're too far gone. Those mongrels keep dumping and we just can't seem to keep up. Honestly, maybe it's time. Might just have to pack up and say farewell.
Don't say that, Matayoshi-san!
That's right! We're the island's mascots, after all. If we lose this place, we really won't have much else, you know?
Oh, right. Apologies.
Oh, sorry! Didn't mean to get all gloomy-doomy on ya. Oh, we should brighten things up. Yes, at least for today.
That's right. You're our first guest in a long time. You know what that means? It's time to party!
We don't have much to offer, but since it's getting dark, you ought to stay the night. Let loose a little, Kasuga-san.
Sure, thanks.
We'll make it a night to remember. Oh, I even found these wild mushrooms nearby.
Woo-hoo-hoo! A party! A mushroom party! Yay!
Takes care of this spot, at least.
Good morning, Kasuga-san. Wow! Just look at this place. Did you clean this all by yourself?
Yeah, just wanted to thank you for yesterday. Not every day I get the resort treatment. Least I can do.
Hey, hey! Talk about spiffy!
What? How did you get rid of the trash?
Yeah, I wasn't too sure what to do, so I smashed it with this.
Amazing. With you around, Kasuga-san, we just might set things right.
Well, well, ain't this a sight? So you got rid of our little gifts, did ya? What's wrong? Not up to snuff?
Hey, these the guys you were talking about?
You guessed it. They're the ones responsible for this mess. Waste disposal deviants, the washbucklers. That guy there, that's their boss, Fukuyama. But to his boys, he's Dread Pirate Hook.
Come on, Matayoshi. Deviance is a little strong, don't you think? Unless you want to get smacked around again. Go on, pick a pile. I'm sure you'll fit right in. Huh? Who's this loser? Out of the way!
I happen to be a guest here, and I gotta be honest with you, pal. You're really killing my vacation time.
Ah! You're staying in this trash heap. What are you, stupid? This place is a shithole. And a big one of that. I mean, really, just look at it. We're doing it a favor. In fact, I think we ought to be rewarded for it, eh?
That's some high and mighty talk. Only hole I see's your mouth.
Excuse me?
This island you're spitting on's their treasure. I'm ready to kick your asses clean off of it.
Says the lone wolf. All right, mates. You know the drill. It's composting time.
Let's do it!
You're pretty good.
Wow, he's strong.
All right, fine, I'll let you off the hook today. But know this, you and Matayoshi, this whole rock, your days are numbered.
Thank you so much, Kasuga-san. Seems you've saved me once again.
Be straight with me. Do they always do this?
Yes, though I'm used to it now. I tell you, Kasuga-san, if only I was as strong as you, maybe then I'd protect myself. Protect this island. Sorry. Guess I dampened the mood again. For all it means to us, this island really isn't much. You'll be going home soon, I take it. If so, allow me to see you off.
Actually, I'm gonna stick around.
Huh?
Wow, I kinda picked a fight, you know? Those feathers look pretty ruffled. If I had to guess, they'll be back. And knowing that, I'll be here to stop them.
Hey now, last thing you need to do is feel responsible. Besides, it's like I said, there's nothing left. What's there to save?
Well, here's a thought. Why not just build stuff?
What?
You said so yesterday, right? This place is supposed to be a resort. So, first, you get rid of the trash. From there, get some fun facilities or whatever up and running. And finally, you crawl your way back up. Think about it. There's nowhere to go but up. And from what I've seen, this place is more than capable. I got no patience for pirates. And besides, I really like it here. So how about it? We'll crawl back up together.
Kasuga-san. We will. Thank you so much.
Kasuga-san, the wild man!
I'll say, wilder than wild, huh?
Yes.
Somebody! Hey!
Thank you so much.
Got it. Oh. Hmm. Hmm? Okay.
Somebody!
Mugu!
Now, where do I put this?
Okay. Hmm? Huh? Hmm? Thanks. Got it.
See ya. Nice. Gotcha. Nice.
Well.
Hmm?
Indeed.
Okay. Hmm. Got it.
Let's make it a good day, huh?
Let's have fun today!
Let's make the most of today!
Okay, let's see!
Well,
Nice.
Brand spanking new.
What'll it be?
Got your bean. I'm home.
Hope to see you again soon.
I'm home.
I'm home. Hmm?
Indeed.
Let's make it a good day, huh?
Let's have fun today!
Well,
What?
Oi!
Ah!
You bastard!
Piece of shit! Meet you later!
Huh?
Leave it to me. Totally. Hmm? Hey, there.
Ichiban.
Totally.
Is anything wrong?
drive safely.
I assume the rent around here is pretty high.
Probably. Now you got me curious. I'm gonna look it up. You ever see a nice home and wonder what it's like to live there?
Yeah, I guess so. It's nice to imagine stuff. Living it up in a place to call your own. I guess a guy can dream.
So, according to this, you'll need to shell out 2,500 bucks a month.
That'd be somewhere over 300,000 yen? Damn, forget that.
Yeah, guess you'll have to keep dreaming.
All right.
Awesome. That should do it for the upload. The video turned out really good, too. You sure know how to put on a show, Ichiban. You'd think you do this for a living.
I don't know if I mention it, but despite my looks, I did run for an election once.
An election? For what?
I mean, like a real election.
And this wasn't for student council or something?
If they elected me, I would have been a politician.
Seriously? Good grief, man! Is there anything you haven't done?
Whoa, no way. We already got a DM. Wonder who from.
What? Don't tell me it's from Akane-san.
Nope. Some guy named Eiji. He wants to know if we can meet him somewhere.
Eiji? Wait a sec. You mean Achan? Ah, so we caught Achan's attention at least. Tomizawa, you remember, right? You know, the guy in the wheelchair who chased you off when we first met?
Oh, him. Yeah, I remember.
So, what's the plan? You want to meet up with him?
That all right with you, Kiryu-san? He's a buddy that helped me out my first day here. Knowing him, I'm sure he's just worried about me.
Sure. We've got nothing pressing right now. Why not?
Awesome, thanks! Okay, yeah, let's take him up on that.
Alright, I'll ask where's best for him. He said over by the Anaconda Shopping Center. That should be fine, yeah?
Yeah, no problem.
Now, where's Akane-san? It's too bad we can't meet her this easily.
God, your face pisses me off! God, your face pisses me off! You're gonna regret this! The battle is on!
Okay, I'm up.
Let's go!
I'll talk about it.
Let's go!
Prepare yourself!
I won't hold back.
We can't lose.
Hello?
Hmm?
What are you looking at?
Still good to go.
Keep your eyes straight ahead.
This might be the best vacation ever.
Time to teach you a lesson!
Okay, you asked for it.
Full power!
Nice knowing you. Yeah, probably would do much more.
All right.
What? There you go. Take this. A peace offering.
Huh?
We'll turn dreams into reality. Not on your life.
can handle anything.
What you looking at? Get out of my car!
Time to throw down.
Full power!
Oh, come on. All right. Whoa, killer view! Perfect for snapping a pic with the gang.
Hey, I won't complain. Didn't know you were such a shutterbug.
If you say so. I just feel like it's the right thing to do. Who wouldn't want to save as many happy memories as possible? Especially when times get tough. It's nice, looking back on all the fun. That, and it's easier than keeping a diary.
Gotcha. Now let's take a photo. You, me, Tommy, everyone. Only request. We gotta make it goofy.
Deal. Then let's do it. Thanks, Ichiban.
We're really opening up. Feel like I've gotten to know them well.
Kasuga-san!
Yo, Achan! I'm glad you reached out. Good to see you, buddy.
Kasuga-san, didn't this guy... He tried to rob you, right?
Yeah, lots happened since. This is Tommy. And this is your first time meeting these two, I'm sure.
Hello. I'm still confused. You're friends with him now? After all he did to you?
Let's find a place to sit back and I'll fill you in.
I see. So, you still haven't met your mother. Not only that, but the city's gangs are after her.
I don't know if I should even call her my mother. Still trying to figure that out, too.
So, Akane-san's being pursued by the Barracudas. And Yamai's still in the picture as well?
And let's not forget the Daidoji faction from Japan. They got business with her too. Right?
The Daidoji faction?
They were set to run nearly all of Japan at one point. I'm here to find Akane-san on their orders.
I see.
Oh, yeah, I still haven't introduced them. This is Kazuma Kiryu-san. He took great care of me back in Japan.
Hello. I'm Mitamura.
Right. And this is Chi-chan.
I'm Chitose Fujinomiya. Pleased to meet you.
Chitose-san, was it? Yes, pleasure to meet you as well. Well, I must say, you've gathered up quite a party since we last met.
Yeah, Hawaii's blessed me with all sorts of friends. Of course, that includes you too, Achan. Not sure if I would have made it on my own.
You're the only one that's ever said that to me,
Kasuga-san. Flattery or not, I'm honored.
Nah, I'm not one for flattery personally.
Well then, is there anything I might help you out with?
Huh?
It's just, I've already gone this far. And I know the internet. I figure I can be of at least some use.
Hey, I appreciate it, but... H-on, don't you have your own life and stuff to worry about?
Right. I hadn't mentioned it, had I?
What?
The truth is, I lost my job over in Japan. That's why I came back here. Naturally, I feel awkward going home. If it's no trouble, Kasuga-san, I'd like to be a part.
No trouble at all, but, I can't promise there won't be trouble later. Like I said, there's a few gangs involved.
Kasuga.
What's up?
Be glad you didn't make that promise. We're surrounded.
Huh?
He's not kidding. Check it out. They're all looking our way.
Yeah, they are. We've met before.
With the Barracudas, too? I don't think so. This is someone else. Ganja, maybe.
Ganja?
It's unlikely you've heard of them, Kasuga-san. They're Chinese mafia. They often have turf wars with the Barracudas.
First the Barracudas, now the Chinese mafia? Why is just full of surprises, isn't it?
They're getting closer. Looks like there's about 20 of them.
What do you think they want?
Who knows? Either way, it doesn't seem like they'll let us go. They made sure to surround us before closing in. This was planned out.
Ichiban Kasuga, how about you come with us? The rest of you are free to go. We've only got business with him.
Shame we didn't make the cut.
We're looking for this one. With luck, we'll put some heat on her son and she'll come crawling out.
Is that Akane-san? They're looking for her too?
What the hell? Who is this woman?
Huh. So these guys bit first.
Huh?
If the others would care to leave, now's your chance. This is your final warning.
You ready for this, Kasuga? It's pretty clear there's no other way out.
Yeah, what a surprise. All right, let's throw down. Let's do it.
Okay, I'm up.
Something wrong? What's the holdup? Follow my lead.
We getting scared? Alright.
Let's go.
Here I come.
I can't move.
What's the holdup?
Open wide.
Put you down. Cool.
Oh, come on, bring it.
Guess there's no choice.
用这个准没错。On some. 走啊
Let's go, let's go.
I'll take you on.
Don't get here I come.
Ready when you are.
Follow my lead. No holding back. Yeah. Let's brace yourself. Here I go. That's how you do it.
Refreshments, anyone? Be right with you.
Hey, you. Oh, come on. Bring it. I won't hold back. It's over. Cool.
Well, I'm waiting.
I'll take you on. Open wide. Behold and beware. 眼睛突然看不清了，想动手吗
All right. 就这点事吗 Got you now.
Don't get caught. 怎么会这样
Ready when you are.
怎么了？眼睛看不见。
Okay, I'm up.
What's the holdup? Let's go. Follow my lead.
Don't wuss out.
怎么了？
Well, I'm waiting.
Something wrong? Brace yourself.
He's all left
Ready
me.
when you are.
放马过来吧。Oh, come on. Bring it. Let's go.
Prepare yourself.
Let's go, let's go.
Another one in the bag. On to the next level.
Guess I'm a fast learner. Think I'm getting better at this.
Doing better than I thought.
Who knew I had it in me? Hey, I'm even stronger now.
Today is gonna be a blast.
Why is everyone chasing after Akane-san? What do you plan to do once you find her?
We're just doing what we were told.
I don't know the reason, but I do know what we're gonna do to you.
Say what?
No matter where you run, where you hide, we'll find you, we'll slice you up till there's nothing left.
You don't have time for that kind of talk, Kasuga. If I had to guess, these guys are just grunts. They don't know a damn thing. We'll be in trouble if more of them come. Better move while we can.
I'm sorry to rope you into all this, Achan. No way I can leave you alone now, though. Mind sticking with us for a while?
Sure. Forgive me. That wasn't my plan.
We should head back to my room for now. Let's get a cab.
Goodbye.
Thanks. I'll be fine.
Aloha! Thank you.
Don't run off too far. That's it now. Yes.
What time is it? The reservation is 6:40. No. What time is it? The reservation might be soon.
Aloha! Thank you very much.
What?
I'm all fired up.
Yo, Chichan!
Hey, I already started drinking without you.
Yeah, I can see that. Mind if I join you?
Sure, Go for it.
Oh, yeah. The last time it was just the two of us drinking, there was a little incident. Let's just say it left me in a real bad spot.
Right. You got drugged and tossed out in public. Buck naked. Maybe you ought to be more careful, just so it doesn't happen again.
Man, that feels like forever ago. A lot sure changed, huh? When I first came to Hawaii, I didn't know a single soul. But now it's like, I've got the whole gang here.
Well, goes to show you're a real popular guy. You always end up making friends left and right. You make it look so easy. Is it really?
Personally, I think I've got way more enemies.
Yeah, fair. The two of us sitting like this actually reminds me of the time I drank with my dad.
Your dad? Oh, you mean the head of the Fujinomiya family?
Well, everyone calls him the chairman. He's surrounded by associates at all times. But his real family? Well, we're just for show.
For real? What the actual heck?
If you're representing the great Fujinomiya group, then you gotta be the perfect dad, adored by all, and especially by your family. We're just accessories to help sell that image. Whenever we take a family photo, there'd be an entire camera crew. Felt like we were posing for a company commercial.
I'm guessing you don't exactly like your dad.
Yep, just about. Can't say we've got a healthy relationship.
Did you drink with your dad a lot?
Huh?
You said this reminded you of that earlier, didn't you?
Oh, guess I did. I only ever drank with him once, though, just before I came here. Didn't even have fun either. Drinking alone with your parent is just awkward.
I wouldn't know. I never had a chance to drink with either of mine.
Oh, God. I'm sorry.
No, don't worry about it. Anyway, what did you guys even talk about then?
What was it again? Stuff about how much our company's stocks were worth? He went on about restructuring, about what sucked, and about making cuts. Maybe that's all he could think about, so that was the only way he could pass the time.
Okay then, but why were you two drinking together in the first place?
My dad invited me out. We didn't know how long I'd be in Hawaii at the time. Since we wouldn't be seeing each other for a while, maybe he wanted to give parenting a shot. Even if it was just a formality.
You don't have to be so negative about everything, you know?
You know, I'm kind of jealous of you, Ichiban.
Of who now?
'Cause, like, you love your parents so much. You even came all the way to Hawaii to meet one of them. I don't think I could ever see my parents that way. It's a personal problem, though.
It's not too late to start improving your relationship now. He's still around, right?
Yeah, true. Can't be much different than this. You guys are around the same age, so...
What? No way. Really? How old is your dad, Chi-chan?
A little older than 50.
Oh, guess you're right. Well, I'm almost pushing 50 now.
Having a drink with you is kind of relaxing, Ichiban.
Oh yeah? Well, I'm having a great time too. So, don't go drugging me again, alright?
Sorry, but what was that again? I can't keep track of every little incident.
Exactly what a big shot would say.
Thanks.
Hi.
Okay. Oh.
Hey.
Huh?
Bye-bye.
We're in full swing. Oh, look at all the goodies here. Just like the old-timey sweet shops back home.
You're into Japanese sweets?
Really? Thanks. I was just getting hungry. Oh, look at all the goodies here. Just like the old-timey sweet shops back home.
You're into Japanese sweets?
Yeah, they're all so bright and colorful. Though I've never actually gone and bought any myself.
Really? Never?
Nope. Only read about them in books. I'd love to actually try them sometime.
Then I gotta take you to a real old-fashioned mom-and-pop shop back in Japan. Some even give out bonus prizes. Heck, you can pick up 300 yen worth of snacks. My treat.
Oh, that's so sweet. No pun intended. Thank you.
All right. Damn, we're so close now.
Really pissing me off. Show me what you got. Full power!
Come on!
Yeah, I think we were too much for.
All right. I could take on any.
Go away!
There you go. Take this. A peace offering.
Huh? What should I do?
Will turn dreams into reality.
Nope, sorry.
Would be the best way to
Bring it on.
full power!
What?
Yeah, I think we were too much for.
All right.
With your face. With your face.
I'll be
take your money.
The battle's on! Full power!
What?
Too much for.
All right.
What?